all fucking black hooded boy out here, just like, release me, release me.
Okay.
Do something! Raph! Do something!
Please.
Should be back up.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
I just put a piece of jerky in my mouth. Give me a second.
Bro. Yo, bro. Celia gonna fucking freak when you gonna be like, yeah, your daddy might be trying to kill you.
Hey girl.
I
don't
can't
you
wait for that
already
conversation.
figured it out?
Huh?
Have you been here for like the
No, I
entirety
have.
of the Okay, yeah.
But it's like yeah, I did kind of like the double confirm of we told your father to go look for you, but like not. And it's like, hey, yeah, your father might be trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
If that would 100% confirm it for both Cilia
Yeah.
and Lennox.
No one, well, no one else.
There's a
She-
fucking death trap set in your room to kill your ass.
two death
Two,
traps.
yeah. Just make sure. Yeah, no fucking.
One would make you die of fucking shock, and the other one would just kill you.
He needs me dead. That way he can appoint an heir. It's simple as that.
Oh god.
Because he
Yeah.
sure as hell ain't making one.
But yeah, fucking as as things go. Okay, returning back to the scene, it's just like Nargis goes. Oh, obviously, yes, I'm not going to tell this and such. Obviously, no, that's your conduit. But like, what I'm meaning is this: if the nature of the divinities of our divines is thought or found to be in any equiance of this, the church obviously would have some of its most faithful, those of Lady Syra's particular order, to look into this further, try to more thoroughly understand the god that they have put themselves under and such, of course. And the same would be done for several of the people who worship Infinitus and those who especially more commonly worship one of the siblings. But the walls also have ears. And given that there are more than a couple kingdoms, especially that are religiously headed, especially one that is more fervent in its widespread knowledge, if either churches had learned of this information, they would immediately, most likely, especially in the case of Schnitterism, they would likely launch some level of crusade against the people of Mona, of those who worship infinitism.
Well, thankfully, they haven't.
No,
And they never will.
this is information I would potentially share behind closed doors if you ever so choose, or take to our graves.
For now, I think we take it to our graves.
Preferably so. As the two of you begin to wind down a bit and he undoes the spell, he's like, in any case, I do say this. Your secret is safe with me. Your friend is definitely interesting. But there is some good news out of all this. So can you not stare at me so long? Huh? What? You're staring. Am I? Kind of just looking out the window. Okay. If you'd like, given that you have been, well, that you've shown to be quite the proficient mage of sorts, I can potentially pull a couple strings with the right institution to allow for at the very least, a common Magus pass. It would mean that you fall under lines of of those who are capable of casting magic through study or some form of innateness in you, and not some level of worship. That is a wholly different license. But it would mean, by most others, you'd be classified as some form of wizard or sorceress. You'd be a sanctioned caster.
I do like the sound of that, but we have more pressing business.
Of course, that's something that can be saved for a bit later, but I can at least put the beginnings of it forward. Yes. As for the pressing matters, the corruption in the guard is going to take a bit. Something I can definitely oversee. At least something a bit more, especially if it proves some level of rampant. As for the slums, and moreover the fact that you are in fact alive despite the rumors of your death now being proven false with your arrival here, there's much at work in the background. And I fear that either you or our father has been caught in the crosshairs, and as such those around you or our father, or connected in some way, are going to be affected in that same regard. I'm also putting this on our father for being quite the shite individual.
He certainly is something.
I believe Talel put it correctly in his home country's words. Well, roughly translated. An animal that shits out gold still shits. That gold is still shit. No matter how gorgeous it looks, no matter how wondrous it may glisten, it is still shit. And you should never touch shit.
Wise words.
Yes. I'm sorry. Are you still staring? Out the window still? What is outside the wind? Those are flares.
Oh, for the love of God. Ugh.
That is several flares, and by the mark, more accurately the color. Well, technically speaking, that's something I actually authorized to look into. Wait. Where did you say your cloak friend was again?
In the slums. God damn it.
And with that, we return back to the scene of everyone charging back out. And as we turn here... I believe this is where we'll take a 5-minute break. Yes.
Okay. Well, while we're taking this break before we leave, the cart wasn't done. Right? Like we still have like what, a day or so on it, or?
You have literally it's going to stop. It's going to be a normal cart by the end of today.
Fuck it, I'll risk it. We need a haul ass.
All right.
So, I will be taking the cart. I will take the things out the cart, of course.
Oh yeah, no, they would have been taken out by the fucking maids and stuff.
Listen, I don't trust the slums.
Yeah, I would have given a moment to Batoris and Curio, but they technically already had their moment. I'm sorry, guys.
They go river.
Why wouldn't you
Rubber.
trust the slums? It's not like anybody's died here.
We tell them kill John Lennon, and they just sleep themselves actively.
Ew,
Just-
John Lennon.
I just like Kuyo, Batoris, kill John Lennon.
John Lennon's dead, Butters.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
But yeah, 5 minute
If
break.
everyone would, yeah, 5 minute break. If anyone
Yeah.
cares, I've done my one meme a year.
No.
It is in Vergesson memery
Alright.
place.
Hold on.
You get one.
Oh,
Everyone
I
gets one.
thought you were dead. My death
Drag.
was greatly exaggerated.
I want this note. This is not the first time Megamind has been used in a meme format for Vergesson. Reese did it earlier. It's
Yeah.
You freed me. I wouldn't say freed. More
I
like
would
under
say,
management.
Pretty, yeah. Oh God. What is? Oh God, this is wonderful. This is wonderful.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Greatly exaggerated. That's gonna leave a what?
Leave or what? Marquee clear.
Bro, it's fine. It's okay. I just remembered something. I got scrolls.
Oh shit! Right, you have scrolls. Which scrolls do you have, buddy?
A Sleet Storm, baby.
Oh yeah, that's
fuck.
right.
Yeah.
I don't care
You
if I
do
burn
have
these.
that.
I
have
cast.
Sleet Storm, I have Spirit Guardians, and I have Fireball. Those are my defensive.
Bro
yeah, also
said I
Summon Fairy.
cast Canadian weather.
Ha, so funny.
By the orders of the arcane, I release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Actually, Sleet Storm might actually be helpful since most of the places
No one
on
else can
fucking
do it
fire.
for you. No one else.
No one else can speak the words in your lips.
What the fuck?
It's concentration.
Your concentration. Got
Stop. But
Alright. Sure.
I might
Welcome
not
back.
use this difficult terrain.
him. You're difficult to run.
I know. Summon Fate is kind of fucked. Fireball
yeah,
is
so-
also kind of fucked.
Very much so.
Spirit Guardians is also kind of. I have
Sir
an
Guardians
I just have-
is I'm gonna do 20 damage to whatever moves in my radius.
Bro, I don't think you understand. Spirit Guardians with turn undead. Ah,
So
It's
I don't
like,
know if
oh
I-
hey, was it?
Actually, I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
what thing?
Stabby McGee over there.
Stabby McGee. Zoom in on that.
Who's Stabby McGee?
You know who Stabby McGee is.
How about you pin it first, please?
This guy?
Oh, this
Oh.
guy.
I'm asking.
Yeah. What in the fucking
Eli.
Tokyo Ghoul?
No. He's not Stabby McGee. Yeah, I wasn't talking about him.
This person?
All right.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
We do not.
By the way,
Cougar's
he's
illegitimate
dead.
Son.
yeah, that's an actual named character. Fucking dead.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe you
like-
killed him, Maurice.
Like, as in he's undead or his name is dead?
No, as in he's actually dead.
He died last time.
Oh,
He
really?
currently has 14 daggers in his chest.
He chose
he's
to
dead?
warn Kelric to just keep running, don't look back. And because of that, this motherfucker took the opportunity to just knife him.
Oh,
That
as in he's
several
like,
Give him the old London greeter.
Oh
You
no,
know?
he's not coming back. Wait, hold on. I could probably help you.
Unless someone has resurrection, he can't come back.
If he is a named character, and has a spell slot, I do believe that I should bring him back.
Because I will say, by the time y'all's get here, fucking Revivify won't work on his
If I
ass.
would not work. No.
Yeah, no, like actual
Oh no,
resurrect.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
well.
Revivify
Raise
has a
Dead would be the
time
next
limit.
thing.
No, Jesus, right? But yeah, no, motherfucker needs like actual fucking
I
something
got
to.
a headache. Everybody got some ibuprofen.
Why?
It's fine.
I accidentally gave myself a headache earlier too. I accidentally pressed too
Oh,
hard on
God.
my temple.
Ouch.
Ow.
Bro, why would you do that?
I did it on accident. That's why I said accidentally.
I made it.
Like, as in, what provoked you to rub your?
I
temple?
was scratching my head.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Sorry, I get itchy.
So I'm gonna
Why are you
eat you.
fucking scratching your fucking head that hard to fucking almost give yourself a fucking ulcer?
I'm pretty sure Reese has like a log house here.
I do. Down to the back.
I'll be back. It's raining.
Okay. No one else can feel it. Ah.
No one else can feel.
Okay.
Man, why did my internet have to cut out in the middle of a scene? Couldn't have done it during break time.
No.
I cast nostalgia.
But yeah.
What kind of nostalgia are we talking?
I cast seeing your childhood cartoons in modern day. Wow.
DuckTales, woo!
You mean fucking Speed Racer Generations?
Yeah.
Loved that shit.
Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck you in particular. I cast shitty reboot of your favorite childhood cartoon.
Okay, so not DuckTales.
So
That was
not
actually an
DuckTales.
amazing reboot.
Yeah.
Well, you see, that would work if my childhood cartoons that I liked got reboots.
Teen Titans.
Teen Titans got a reboot?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it. Oh.
What?
Teen Titans Go. That's the reboot.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
see
about.
I see what
that
he's
thing
doing
where you
here, yeah.
pretend not to think about it.
I never heard of this Teen Titans Go. You guys are
Bro, I
making
was
things
talking
up.
about, bro, that shit kind of gas. I like the part where they push Batman turns back into the alley.
I won't deny that it has occasionally amazing jokes, but
Cool.
Occasionally, I mean, the only one thing I do like about it is the fucking movie. And it's because they fucking traumatize all the kids again. That's the only thing I like about it, to be honest. The show itself is ass.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's meant for children.
Yeah.
Like really, really true.
And even children can agree. It's ass.
I mean,
Even the
to
show agrees it's ass.
yeah. Like I like when the okay, but that said though, I believe we've had a break. Hello, hello. Who all is here? Who's alive?
have
For
yogurt.
now.
You you have yogurt.
Weird.
You know what? He keeps bringing it up. DM, kill him.
What?
Kill-
What
Okay.
are you talking about?
What?
Kelrick, I'm sorry. Apparently, one of the players thinks you're cringe. Goodbye. But
I'm just
I
saying,
volunteer as
every
tribute.
Hold on.
I'll just say, congratulations.
Hold on.
Actually,
Wait.
quick question. Who all's here? Actually, Half, are you alive?
Half
What's
much?
up?
Hold on.
Okay.
Not. Gotta check things real quick.
Okay, hang on. Let me at least get these fuckers set up though.
Okay, I am still alive on stream. Goddamn internet.
Okay, actually,
do
wait,
have
they
a
would have come
question.
in through, so they're actually yeah. Yes.
How much rounds is gonna happen before we arrive?
So, in
Well,
the
I
case,
will
so
say,
go ahead.
Kuyo did move out literally immediately after the flare was launched.
Well, that's literally what we're at now.
Yeah. So I'll say in this instance, and assuming y'all are taking the cart,
I am.
yeah. So in this instance, I would say at the end of round 1
Yeah, I am.
is when the guards will engage. At the end of round 2, well, is when the guards and quote unquote loaded cloak is going to be engaging, i.e., me having to control cloak because his player isn't here. At the end of round 2 is when y'all can pop in, and at the end of round 3 is when the royal guard are gonna pop in. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were also alerted. Because that's the only reason why Leonard said, "Oh, this is actually within my jurisdiction." There's
All
enough
right.
flares to signal the royal guard.
Carrick survived 2 rounds.
I can probably do that. Depends on how many knives this guy has left.
Well, he is stabbing McGee, so.
That's not.
He did put
Okay.
14
But
of them into this guy over here.
Okay, but yeah, I will ask: is everyone present?
Yep.
Okay, that's
I'm a
2.
gift.
That's 3. Half, Sam.
Get it?
He's a hypocrite, bro.
I'm not a
Nice.
hippogriff.
All
He
right,
said
good.
hypocrite.
Kill him.
He said
In which case,
Call
give me
me
a
a-
second to
Call me
make
a
sure
hippo, though.
move turn order here.
Okay.
I didn't.
A ruse.
Technically, someone doesn't need to roll initiative. Rip Doc. Fuck.
Doc.
So do I roll?
Doc McStuffins?
His name
Damn.
was Doc.
I will ask you to roll initiative, Reese.
Alright.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well,
Well, that could be better. But I'm not
Alright.
going to re-roll.
All right, let's roll for Verdammt first. Verdammt. That was not meant to be
11.
hidden, but that is 11.
all right.
No.
You're safe. You're alive.
Okay. And for Kyle, where the fuck did I put your character sheet? I just had it up.
Let's
What
go,
the fuck
Kyle.
is up, Kyle?
Yes,
I
his
have
name
a
is Kyle.
question.
Yeah,
Does Kyle have red hair?
He's a robot.
he's a machine, and he got an 18.
Does he
Okay.
occasionally like monster?
I literally told you all the inspiration last session.
Is he
Making fun of
perhaps
it though?
of Jewish descent?
Going to smack a lot of you.
Does he have a fat friend that always wants to scream over?
Okay, anyway, I'm going to roll for the guards here because they will be coming in next round. This is 15, and let me actually reveal fucking cloak and such. Hang on. There we
Oh
go.
wow.
Yeah, because they are going to be coming in next round here. And excuse me.
There.
Yep.
Yep. So let me get cloak,
What?
and let me roll his initiative.
I
Hey, hold on,
asked.
hold on,
Holy
fuck is that?
shit!
Let's go, Cloak. Let's go.
What the fuck is
That's Kyle.
Kyle.
That's Kyle.
that? Holy shit!
Hell,
All right.
Damn it.
Start of the round. Cloak is
You don't know
here.
anything about
Kyle,
your profile
however,
picture.
Kyle is here,
Man,
and at this
Sounds like a
point, he is
pilot.
now actually on the fucking roofs. And fun fact about Kyle, he doesn't take fall damage.
Cool.
I wonder why. Look at that
He
man.
breaks things under him.
He has
Yep.
shock absorption.
The floor takes fucking Kyle damage, bro. Look at him. God.
The floor takes Kyle.
Kyle is going to move 25 feet
Oh,
here.
that's getting clipped.
Or,
Cal damage, really?
Kyle damage.
Kyle.
Kyle damage. It really
And-
sounded like you said Cal damage.
Oh, okay.
25. He can get
Fucking
up
Christ,
to
dude.
here further, but as he does that, Kyle is actually going to take a stance.
I'm the spinner.
And he is going to ready action.
Or takes Kyle damage. God, that's good.
Kelrick.
Alright. I don't want him going invisible and getting away.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grace
Grease.
on top of him. Well,
You're right.
specifically
You're
right here,
Grace.
so it falls on him.
All right.
You know.
Roll me the additional dice that you need to roll.
Alright.
Oh yeah, necrosis.
Mm-hmm. And I
Grease. Let
believe.
this man
There's
fall.
also the one. Okay. There's also the ones for the.
Okay. Also,
Man,
real
that's
quick,
what it is.
can you
What is it, man?
also real quick? Can you click hold person again, real quick? Because I need to double check which condition it specifically gives.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Which means I think you instantly fail. Dex saving throws.
You paralyzation sucks. You get auto crit within 5 feet of you. It's a
All right.
bad day.
Okay, target must succeed or be paralyzed. And let me double check paralyzed here because I do trust you all, but I do want to double check myself. Just in
No.
case.
It's always
No,
good.
I like.
Automatically-
I
yep,
get it.
Yep.
completely
Nope.
understand.
He automatically fails.
I had a group of people I DM'd
So-
for that held personed the bandit captain at level 3, and they one-turned him.
So
Because they
Verdom
jumped at me.
immediately slips, but also because this is at a slope, that also
Oh,
means
no.
he's going to start rolling down.
Just slide technically.
And if memory serves, you said these were each of those 10 stories?
It was more
Yeah,
than
are
10.
So
Actually, no,
They're 50
stories?
feet.
Yeah.
They're
50 feet? Okay, 5 stories. So 5d6
mhm.
fall damage.
Which I will
Yeah.
ask
Unavoidable.
Reese, would you care to roll for that?
Do we count this as a
5d6?
crit? Because he is paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Technically no, because it is not a melee attack.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a melee attack. It just has
21
to be an
damage,
attack,
though.
But
All right, that is 21 damage. And that is going to be removed from his temp HP.
That boy got
2, 3,
10.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You put him at exactly 76 in terms of temp HP.
you could just subtract 21.
Yes, but I find this better.
Okay.
This is helping me
Damn.
keep sane for this fight.
Damn, sorry. Jesus.
I'm going to jump down your throats now. Anyway,
call him to fucking desist.
anyway
I think I'm good.
Kelrick, continue.
Cork will just walk over here, not in range in case if he does break out, he'd have to move.
Mm-hmm.
But he will just say, you know, I really wanted to talk to you. You didn't have to try and kill me. Whatever happens here is now on you. And I will end my turn. I don't have any bonus actions.
All right. Your turn is ended. Verdompt is going to attempt another wisdom save here. So we'll actually see how this goes. As for some
Wait, it
reason
is-
that what?
Ain't this the bitch that deflected my guiding bolt?
Yes.
Yes, this is. So let's see. Can
I
he
got some
beat
purpose
a
now.
15 this time?
No.
Well,
Whack.
Why does
Well.
he have this?
Bless? Oh.
Why does
Why
he
do
have
you
bless?
have bliss?
He could have
How much?
activated
How much shit do you think he's been drinking?
Yeah, he's been drinking a lot of stuff. Drink
been
a
off
hole
the
of water.
juice.
Right. But yep. That.
Neither
Even
sure.
that said, though, that bonus is not going to save him, unfortunately. So that
Kyle,
unfortunately,
drop on him.
that
Yeah,
Pile
unfortunately,
I was
driver.
about to say.
Kyle from the top rope.
that
He
unfortunately
slaps his knee and
means
jumps himself.
end of round 1. Cloak and the guards are now here and present, and I now need to also roll to see. Did they bring their friends? That's above 10, so yes, they did.
Friend.
What I heard when the Sealay fell off the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I'm going to reveal the riflemen who had joined.
Oh,
Hey.
Kelrick? Buddy, you better hope you're convincing.
Oh, for real, for real.
Yep.
Because right now
As-
you looking like the enemy.
As at the start of Cloak's turn,
I'm covered. He's not. He's clearly Seeley.
he's going to. Okay, actually, he only has Summoner Wizard, so, and he has, oh shit, right, he has 25 feet of movement. He's going to move, actually, wait, Famas isn't here. Why is Famas here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Who is he in range of? That is 125 feet, that is 75 feet, and you are 140 away from him, so let me see what he can do. Oh shit, is that actually out of fucking... Huh. Huh. That's actually out of range for most of these. Does he not have Spell Sniper? He doesn't. Oh shit. Well,
Hold on, no.
well, shit. Okay. I guess he will, I guess in that aspect, probably set down a trap card.
Also, DM, if he fell to the ground, he should be prone.
Yeah,
That's
he does have the prone effect on him.
Okay, cool. It wasn't stated out loud, so I was.
Okay, so aha, so that's how I know you're not looking. Anyway, second
No, I
level,
have
you
the
learn
screen fully zoomed out. I can't see
Okay.
it.
Okay. Casually magic as an action, choose a third level to be prepared, have action, bonus action, reaction. You expend a spell slot equal to the magic card. You can then use your reaction at any time to expend a trap card and cast a spell, which in that case, he is going to spend a spell slot, a level 1 spell slot to initiate a trap card of Magic Missile. So as a reaction, Cloak can just cast a barrage of magic missiles against the fucker. That said, he is going to spend his bonus action to have his child and his pets to his child and his fucking summons to move forward, which they have the full 30 feet. Which, let us start off with Lynette. If I fucking... Where the fuck is Lynette's? There it is. There she is.
Can you access the sheet to the token?
No, I just have ways. Actually, wait, no. Lens has 40 feet, so 35, 40, which that means. All right, for the sake of it. Oh, that's why I forgot to change. Right, her range. She should have more range now. But Lennox is going to. Yep. Yeah. Lennox is going to multi-attack, declared attack a bow. So she's going to aim at the Sile.
It should be disadvantaged because he's prone. Is that how that works?
Yes, that's how it works.
Yes.
Yep. So let me redo that roll. 11 misses. 19 misses.
Oh.
Fuck.
Huh?
Linus does not hit.
Hold on.
19, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Oh boy. As we now go to Kithany.
It's kind of now.
It's a canon match.
It's kind of now. She can't fucking hit. What? That bad.
Can't hit for shit. Unfortunately.
It's only good with lore.
Wait, Mistress DM.
What?
That first attack.
Yes.
So, because he's paralyzed, it would counteract the disadvantage. So it should have been straight rolls. So that first attack being a 22 is valid.
Alright, in which case, considering the straight rolls, that means her first and second attack would have hit. So then, in that case, first attack, second attack, that is 10 plus 6. That is 16 damage to Verdampt here.
That boy
Yes,
is
he will.
prone.
He is
Yep.
in a bad place.
He's also
Yep.
paralyzed, so
So that puts
Kinda
him
balances out.
his temp HP down to 60. And you'll see a visceral reaction from a huh.
damn.
That said, though, it's now Kithany's turn, and she does have a spell that should reach him. Believe he. Let's see. Yes, she does, but if she uses that, give me a second. Ah,
Very large radius. What spell is that?
That's fireball.
well, given
No,
she's actually your
fireball.
given she's actually your ally, I will reveal she has this.
Aha. So, it's a cube, for starters.
Ah, my bad.
That would be Korg would still be in range of that.
Yes, but we just simply do this. Ta-da. Oh, well, sorry, 30 foot. We position it in a way where Keller does not get hit.
And he's 50 feet in the air, so he's fine.
Yeah, he's 50 feet in the air. He's fine.
In which case,
We
actually,
just do this. Yeah.
there we go. Okay, so Kithany will cast Hypnotic Pattern here, as Verdampt now needs to make another Wisdom saving throw.
Now he's got two.
Luckily,
Okay, so let me first deduct the point for this. Secondly, Verdampt, Wisdom saving throw, please. He makes it,
Okay, let's see.
but he now realizes he now has another caster on his ass. He's like, "Argh."
was about to get another one.
As we now switch to Kyle.
Fuck him up, Kyle.
Cold stuff.
And here comes Kyle from the top row.
As he is going to
He
fall.
just stands in the grease and lets it slide down.
Why wouldn't you just fall on him?
Frog splash him.
Movement speed.
He's not very smart, to be
Okay.
fair.
He can dash.
Yep, as well, I need to, as that would still be within, okay, wisdom, so let's see, does he have that? Nope, but he does have just straight wisdom, so let's see, are you kidding me?
Oh, I will say the pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. So it's
right.
only for a moment.
Okay, but yeah, she's, okay, in which case, yeah. In which case, Kyle is just saw the brief lights for a second, just like, it's like,
Okay.
Okay.
but yeah,
For as long
That
as
is-
you watch.
that is
Up to
5
a
minutes.
minute.
But yeah,
It is
that was
concentration
technically,
up to a minute.
but yeah, that said though, that was 5 Kyle's movement, as he will now
Finish.
come over here, and you think, oh shit, he can't hit. Nope.
Real
And
fast.
here comes
That
the
should be an advantage. My bad. Well,
It's an
I mean,
auto
this one
crit
is,
regardless. No. It's a crit.
No, it needs to crit. It's auto crit regardless of if he hits or not.
It has to be a melee attack.
5 feet. Fuck,
Wi-
he's not in range.
within 5
God
feet.
damn it.
Rofus has a
Mhm.
reach of 10 feet.
Fuck.
He needs to be in 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
He has to be 5 feet.
That's
Yeah.
oh god.
Oh, it's not dumb.
Them's the rules.
It is the rules. It's just frustrating in this one
4,
instance.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Here's the thing. If this
As
turn
that's-
ends and Kuyo is on that screen, that man might
That's
as
it,
well
though.
just be dead.
He does have
Well,
this.
that's
He does have.
That's-
He does have spear active, so that's another 2. That's another 2,
Hence
I believe,
why I said it.
d6. Yes, 2d6 on top of that. So let's see. It's an additional
Someone in the car might
9.
go before you. It could work out.
Haste me.
I don't have haste.
Right.
I don't think I have it.
As Kyle has one more attack he can do, so therefore he is going to once again drill and hit.
This drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens, or at least this ceiling.
I am the spear procs once again. 19 set plus 7. That is, I believe,
My
26.
bro's dead. He's gone. But he's here on my back and here
3,
on my
4,
back.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
With
13,
that
14,
little
15,
girl,
16,
you're
17,
supposed to be
18, 19,
protecting, bro.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. As just the repeated shots just shows that there's just like brief things of just taking the hits for Verdonk, but it's not looking too good. He's like,
Rev!
it's the guards' turn as they are going to move together in a dash motion. This is which gets them roughly. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey man, what's up?
It's him! Fire!
So will these
They
ones?
see the big ass Warforge beating down on this man. I feel like they might know who the big Warforge is.
Are you sure?
All right, you're the lead. All right. All right, that will be their turn. As Kelric, because they're near to you,
Yeah.
they don't know the situation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They just saw a different kind of flare be thrown out, and just immediately, and unfortunately for you, restrain them, all of them.
Oops.
As they don't seem to be on your side. Kelric. Alright, yeah, this is... Alright. This is, I believe... Actually, yeah, it's gonna be round 2 soon.
You see, both, Torque is fine with both
Is it
him
round
and the
two
Seeley
now?
being restrained. He doesn't really want Kyle to be restrained with.
Isn't it round 2 now?
No,
Not soon.
after the
No.
after
Well, it's
his turn.
Okay.
At the end, yeah, at the end of round 2 here. So like this, so at the end of this, at the end of Verdom's turn is when you guys are gonna pop up. Actually, given the streets, that should going to focus ping for y'all here. Y'all will pop in over here.
I see. So I
Okay.
can swear
Yeah.
in that corner. Well,
But yeah, back
All
over
right.
here.
Torque's going to try to talk to them.
Mhm.
One of Snooter's angels just randomly started attacking. There's an injured on the roof.
I'm going to ask you to make a persuasion check
All right.
or a deception check.
I'll go deception, even though it is the truth.
All right. You are technically telling somewhat of a lie, so
18.
all right. This will be
I'm
done.
stupid. That's 19.
All right. Their faces are obscured, so you won't be able to tell. Youch. Okay. Those ones might believe you. As for the riflemen. Ah. So with that, the guards for a second look. The guards in the front definitely look confused for a bit, but the riflemen over here just shouts and shouts and just like, "No, you, what you idiots thinking? It's clearly a lie."
I don't want to incite the rifleman
Go ahead.
because he heard earlier there are corrupt guards working for the church.
Hey,
Fuck.
dude.
I'm
Maybe
not.
use one of your 3 inspirations.
I want to save it for a day.
It
Bro.
feels kind of important.
With this, Kelric, as far as you're aware, it's likely the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
I'll save it
Alright.
for a rainy
Going
day.
to
That will never come.
Right, but yeah, that will be
Me
your
saving
free action.
all of my potions and
Free
ammo
action.
for the boss fight.
Yeah,
I
that was
never
your free
use them.
action. I'll say to be a bit
Alright.
lenient in this regard.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they definitely still seem hostile towards you, unfortunately.
Well, I guess in order to help my situation, little spell.
All right.
Where is this?
I'm sure you'll have an appropriate spell for this.
Fog cloud. So to them, just the fog is just appearing.
Oh God, where are you centering it?
That's 20-foot radius,
Mm-hmm.
and because it has the issue of being want my friend in it.
All right. Straight lines. Straight lines.
know. I'll go right here so he can still see the Seaway.
All right, roll damage. Oh,
You can buy. Do I have to roll separately for the hold person that's still on him?
well, are you concentrating on the fog cloud?
Oh, that's right. Ugh.
You cannot
Mhm.
hold 2 concentration spells.
Yeah,
Completely forgot about concentration.
yeah. So if you,
Hmm.
yeah, you can only concentrate on either the whole person or the fog cloud you just put up.
That is. I think
Yep.
would be smarter to keep the hold person up. So
All right. Said though, so you're simply putting, so you're simply just using fog cloud in a brief spurt. I take it in this instance. Fusing the hold of concentration.
no, I just won't use fog cloud. Instead,
All right.
he'll get over here, which should also give another advantage for him.
Mm-hmm.
But
All right.
so instead
So
of
have your action.
yeah, instead of using fog cloud, let me get my sorcery point back.
Yep.
I'll just hit him with a dagger, but I want to just pin his hand to the ground with a dagger.
That is going to be all right. That's more of a cult shot,
Yes.
so this will be slightly higher DC.
But he's paralyzed, prone.
So yes, you do get advantage on this. That will meet his DC. As for keeping his hand in place, let's see.
All I'm
That will
saying
meet.
is, how we gonna fight back?
That said, that will meet. So roll damage.
Crit! It's a crit! Add another 8 no, add another 4 damage, it's a dagger.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, points
5,
of
6, 7,
damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. You see the bit of odd, like what you can seem to be some form of like mage armor, maybe? Just kind of slightly give in way of your dagger as you just stab it into his hand and just into the ground as he goes. That
Alright.
said,
That's all I can do.
anything else?
Can't even speak. I used my free action.
Mm-hmm. Another wisdom save.
That'll get him out.
As he is no longer paralyzed. And he's going to take half of what it would normally do to be unprone. As Kelric, you see him just suddenly just jolt back up. And with it, you see him throw the dagger in his hand, just
Hold on.
into the wall.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What is the exact wording of hold person? Because that might be at the end of his turn. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. He doesn't get a turn.
He doesn't get a turn.
Oh, he's still on the ground. Understood.
This hold person was very effective.
Hold person is a huge spell if it works.
Especially considering he has a +6 to wisdom saves with a bless.
Yep. That said, though, this is Verdamp now, and he is free. That said, beginning of the second round. Hey, guys!
What's with this Tokyo Drift?
Get your asses over here.
Felt like you would just copy and paste all of us, but okay.
Alright, you want me to copy paste you? I can do that real quick.
I mean, no. We'll just place
We're on a
ourselves.
cart, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are in a cart. That makes this a little easier. Man, why they gotta be right there?
Yep. That said, though, I will copy over. I will copy over Talel, Dead, and Leonard, as none of you have access to him.
Huh. Me, Samuel, doesn't want to have to do any talking, but I gotta.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Talel
Hey,
was
guess what,
I'm
here.
tired. I'm
You
tired,
won't have to
boss.
if I do it
Yes.
for you.
That's what you get for trying to be the face of the party.
It's just
Trying?
today of all days was tiring.
What do you mean trying? They are the face of the party.
But yeah, that said, Kuyo, I'll say that you're slightly ahead over here, as you probably
Kuyo,
fucking
you-
just yeeted yourself out of there.
I punched the floor and Ashura Wrath flew myself over.
As I will now ask of all of you here, roll me initiative.
Aye. Alright, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
See what we do here. By the gods, I need this. Meh. Sorry.
Decently high. Not so much with Patoris. Alright, 13, 17, okay, 14, all that, alright. Alright,
This is silly.
as for, alright, as for
Man, I already
Talel,
have. I'm dope.
he's technically sharing the rifleman, unfortunately, but I'll say for the sake of it, he will be moving at the end of y'all's turn, same with Leonard. Which, that said, let me just quickly descending order this again. Sorry, Cloak's turn. Going to...
Are
What?
we in
Was
the
it-
At
earth
the very
right now?
bottom.
I'll say that y'all were able to get out of the cart and just fucking get over here. The cart is still nearby though. The cart is there.
I wanted to keep the card so I could at least get in battle range.
Okay, which case we're just
Cart was technically a gift. If I get fucked over, I don't give a.
back.
We'll just repair it later, I guess. If
I mean, it did
that
its
happens.
job. We're here.
True,
Yeah.
it was just meant to carry us here.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Let's
25. Okay. It's 100 feet now. That is still out of range of a few spells, it seems. Though. Okay. Check real quick again.
Technically, I don't even need the card. Never mind. Fuck that. Fuck it, I smell sniper.
Yeah. Also double checking all of his spells real quick as well. Apologies, everyone. That said, though, motherfucker is within 100 feet, so Cloak is actually going to make use of a little thing here, and he's going to cast. He's actually actively going to cast at second level So taking away a spell slot for that. Magic missile. Again. So let's roll damage for that. 1, 2, 3, and I believe 4. Okay, when you cast a spell, so it creates one more dark. Okay, yeah. So 4. So that's 2, 4, 5, 4. 8 plus 2 is 10, so that's 15 damage. As that is 1, 2, and that goes all of his temp HP. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. As Verdamp's not looking too good, as Verdamp did not like that. That said, he's going to spend his bonus action again to allow his pets and daughter move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, wait, hang on. I fucked up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And once again, actually she doesn't get the benefits of him being paralyzed anymore, so
He's still prone. She was getting actually no benefits.
no, because that would have meant that she would have gotten a straight roll because of his paralyzation, but because he's no longer paralyzed, it means she's going to get fully disadvantaged if she does shoot.
Okay. I will just thumbs up.
Well, she's gonna try, knowing Linux. So, shoot, a miss, shoot, and a miss. Fired it up. Good thing her weapon can't break, but at the same time, ouch. I will need to do roll though. Okay, she's probably... Yeah, no, she's fine. Just... So though, Jack, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't really do much else, but dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kiss the knee, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And can she do anything? Well, actually, she is hearing the situation happening over with you, Kelric.
Yeah.
So she's going to once again attempt hypnotic pattern because she doesn't want she doesn't want a friend to potentially get harmed. So once again, she's going to attempt a hypnotic pattern centered on these fuckers. So let's see, that is a cube. And let's see. Okay, they are. Need to double check side, everyone. Like, okay. Shit. Actually, hang on. What if she can't see that? Unfortunately, she can only see. Okay, so actually, if she does center it on this one, Tekken gets all of them. Though that would mean
Kill or get rid.
yeah. It technically gets all the people, but also you, which I will ask, Kelric, are you willing to risk this? Or are you willing for her to risk this?
I am willing, even if it does mean this guy will likely stab me in the back.
Alright, in which case, she will cast the Hypnotic Pattern. And in turn, going to need a Wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
Oh, that should not be at advantage. Well, 15.
Still 15, so you make it. As for the guard here, let's start with them. Shit. As for the rifleman, fuck.
Or hypnotic pattern.
Verdommt.
That
Son of a bitch.
made it.
Fuck. So once again, just another as the guards are just like, hey, what was that? As that is going to be their turn. Actually, wait, I forgot someone. I forgot Famis.
I miss.
Why is it? I need to change back the fucking default to. It's not always humanoid Famis, but anyway. Yeah, Famis. They have a 40 feet fly, so they're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They will have been invisible during this, which I probably should have mentioned earlier. That is my bad. That is my B. But yes, Famis is currently invisible. So, let me just... There we go. Alright, that said, that will be the end of Cloak's turn. Kyle is going to move one step closer. And he is going to, from downtown, jackhammer.
Is that boy still paralyzed?
He's gonna miss.
No, he's not paralyzed.
No, he's not
anymore.
paralyzed.
Just prone.
God damn it,
Head
motherfucker.
flanked.
Miss. But he's going to try again and hit him.
We're on.
30
You know, it's
bludgeoning.
so fucking funny. I could do it again.
And because of Spirit, that is an additional 2d12.
Hold
That
on.
is 40 bludgeoning.
I could risk it, but
Does that hurt? That hurt.
Yeah.
As Kaurik, you were just seeing both of his arms just kind of sprout out to what you assume to be some kind of weird appendages before they just kind of recline back and then just immediately just back into your arm before just a lard and a second right onto Verdompt as he just goes Kyle saying now out loud, "You hurt Doc, and I'm gonna break you for it."
He lifts him up and breaks his back over his knee. Like pain.
That said, that is Kyle's turn. Syra!
I am the one who broke the bat.
I'm not allowed to use the cart because I'm not allowed to use the cart. I could do something real fucked up.
You can use the cart. What are you wanting to use the cart for?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the cart for movement.
Alright.
Not what I'm gonna use the cart for. Is what's gonna help me do.
Alright, let me double check the cart's movement. It is 80 feet.
It should be. Oh, it's 80? Even fucking better. I thought it was 60.
Nope, it's 80.
Hold on. I'll go here with the cart.
Alright.
I don't know who else is in the cart, but I'll go there with the cart. Then
Can I hold on to the cart?
Oh, do you want to hold on to the cart?
I'm gonna grab onto the cart as it flies by.
If this works, God, I'm gonna. I am going
I'll
to
say it
use
works.
one of my divinity. No, I'm talking about something else. My divinities.
Heart?
I would like to regain a second spell slot as my bonus action.
All right, bonus action. You recover a second level spell slot. What else?
What would you?
As the guards are just suddenly see this cart just kind of come in, just like, it's just like what in the blazes? By the other brother's fist, what on earth is that? A cart, it would seem, Captain.
I'm in front of the cart. I'm driving that bitch.
Thank you.
A
I might be
priestess.
blind.
And just like, a priestess? What are you doing here?
I'm here to. She says, as she then waves her hand and DM, do it again, please.
Okay. Old person. Who are you targeting?
Who do you think I'm targeting?
Are you holding Verdompt?
Yeah, I want this bitch to suffer.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's go.
Wisdom saving through.
Oh shit!
I didn't even have to say anything. The DC
Wow! Wow! As he, you were just ruining his
No.
day. I see.
He's had a bad week. He's had to kill his mentor. He's had to...
Oh my god.
His monster
I love
failed.
the-
What-
His monster
What
failed
else are you
earlier this
doing?
day.
What else?
That's
Can you do
That's
anything?
my action and bonus action. I can do
Alright.
anything else.
Celia, it's your turn.
So what's the
Oh,
condition
okay.
of the cards?
They are confused. They just suddenly saw a fucking priestess just drift in with a large cart, and now they can observe a large band of people and just like, what the fuck is going on?
There's a
Oh,
beetle.
Is it fair to have a turn, or can we just say he goes on my turn?
He's technically going on your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have both Leonard and Celia just drop out of the cart.
All right.
Just like pop out.
It's like, it's the court magistrate.
Dude, they're like sweating. They're like, oh,
Just
is
like-
this bad?
It's just like, the king's personal caster. What are you all doing here?
First the priestess, now the fucking king's right.
We're here to make sure that an innocent man doesn't get put away.
Indeed, exactly as my sister says. Your sister? I had heard rumors that she had died. Is this true?
I assure you I'm very, very much so alive.
My death was
Greatly exaggerated.
greatly exaggerated.
Oh,
Wait,
the
but
line
where's
goes
your
straight
personal
there.
guard? Right here.
Now, if y'all would do your job, set up a perimeter, please, while we deal with this.
Let's see. So, can I ask of you persuasion check?
Can I have Leonard giving me
He is
advantage?
his presence alone gives you advantage in this instance.
Bada swing!
Ah, I see.
That's
I
my
see.
fucking lady.
You go, oh.
They would have had to crit.
Yep.
That shit. Oh,
As-
oh no.
As you would have seen the rifleman here and here try to give a more discerning glance at you and Leonard. As just everyone else is just like, I suppose we must.
I warned these motherfuckers. I got a switch on that shit, bro.
And with 30 feet of movement, I'm gonna hop right here. Just can. A lot of my turn is just gonna be talking because I don't know the situation.
5, 30,
Oh, he's held person again.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20,
I'm
25.
trying to get a genuine gauge from the party here. Are we just killing this motherfucker, or do we want him
I
alive?
need to detain him. We need him alive.
How bad does he look?
He doesn't look too bad, honestly. But he does look. But even you can feel behind the obsidian mask just a glare of death.
Cool. Cool. So, in my herbalism kit, do I, by any chance, have anything that could knock a person out?
You did not. I don't believe you harvested anything like that. So
I haven't exactly been given the opportunity to.
true. But actually, you don't have anything that could particularly knock someone out. But you do have instruments that could at the very least help detain someone, keep someone detained at least.
Okay. I mean, I do have rope.
Yeah.
I think I have rope. Do I?
Is it normal? Is it normal rope or is it silk rope? I will ask.
I don't even
You
know
should
if I
have
have
rope
silk rope.
normally.
No, because I think I chose the one that didn't give rope. I got like maps and scroll cases and a chest and shit.
Oh, you got a scholar's kit?
Yeah.
You know, you're right. I don't have rope either, so.
So
Is he dead though?
No.
Like,
He's not dead.
does Kelric have rope?
No.
Really?
Think he was rich enough to afford rope before meeting you?
Bro, you get shit from character creation.
Does not have anything from the, like that.
bitch,
Explorers
only thing I
back
have is a blanket.
then?
Nope.
Anything?
Does anyone in this party have rope?
Am I the
Well-
only person in this group have fucking rope?
Unless if there is a rope
Yes.
inside my bag of holding, I do not have any rope.
There was not any rope in your bag of holding.
I took
Okay.
a prayer kit.
I don't know.
There was
what's
a
in
guy-
this
there
thing.
was a-
I don't.
I believe there was a carpet in there, if memory serves, because
We'll
it was
find
technically
out
Yeah.
later.
pre-owned.
50
Yeah.
foot of it. 50 foot of
Nice.
hempen rope.
Nice.
All right.
We're gonna need to knock this fucker out.
So yeah, we kind of, I guess, yeah, melee is the move. Yeah.
Auto crits, baby.
At
Is
advantage.
are the guards? What are the guards doing?
They seem to be just washing and getting prepared to move.
Okay, I will not summon my Seal Spear. I will just take the spear that's on my back. Man, I want to use my Hexblade's Curse. I never get to use it because we're always in public areas.
Yeah.
Ah, alright, whatever. Let me set my crit range to 1.
Sitting crit range to kill. From stun to kill.
To kill.
Curploid.
Ah, shit.
That out
I was gonna be an
16
auto
points
crit
of
anyway. That's good.
damage.
Yeah,
Guess
it's
what?
not a crit.
Hold on. Let me. Wait a minute. I gotta.
That's only a flat 8.
Damn, Thirsting Blade. Thirsting Blade only. That's how we're doing crits. You roll. You just get maximum damage again.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Damn, Thirsting Blade only works with my pack weapon. This is a tragedy.
Yeah. As you just kind of whack him.
Yeah. Thwack. Yeah. Okay. Only melee people.
It is the guard's turn. Assuming that was the end of your turn.
Yes.
This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Behind Kelric. This one is going to move 5, 10. This is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15. This one's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. As the rifleman will take position. Okay, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And so will this one. 5, 10, 15, 20. And so will this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. as I get to reveal marks.
Marks, huh? Yeah.
Oh. Great. Oh,
Remember how I
that's...
s-
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Remember how I
flanked.
said? Remember how I said there's factionism?
Yeah. There's a lot in that group.
There's gang, there was only 3 good men.
And we let those 3 good men live.
Time to kill.
As you're going,
Bad.
as you're going to see this one actually go to you, Kelric, and go like, "So you're with the lady then?"
I am.
It's a shame she died by the hands of a mercenary like you. As he is going to quickly unsheath his blade and round slash up to you, Cilia.
Yeah, man. Oh, cool. Shield doesn't even save me.
Why is that advantage?
Yeah,
Oh,
flanking.
flanking.
I'm being
Motherfucker.
flanked.
Yeah.
Does flanking count? Oh wait, never mind. I see that guy.
Yep. As his ally will follow up the same.
They don't get multiple attacks.
Nope, they only have one attack, each of them.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, gang. Shield only gives me a 22 AC.
Yeah. I know.
As everyone else, as this guard, and this guard are gonna be like, what the? It's like, Leo, stop! What are you doing? Before this fucker and this fucker are going to shoot at this one next to you, Batoris.
Are there?
Yep, they're gonna shoot to the fucker next to you.
Mm.
As he is going, starting off with the rifleman, going to, well, they're gonna use their offhands for this, so straight at him. First one, and second one.
Okay, they
Double-checking
only
the
hit
card.
once.
Yep. Yep. So this man here is going to take 12.
Shit.
Straight into his chest from both of them as he goes, what the? It's like, hey, what are you doing? As this one is going to take opportunity to move his full 30 feet into the cart. And this one is going to peek in as well to assist his fellow to strike at dead. So they're going to 1, 2. And let me check dead real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that meets his AC.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay,
Gang, what the fuck?
We are okay. We have to kill guards.
Yeah.
We have no choice in this.
There's a lot more coming. I want to know.
Oh, yeah.
says 18.
Sarah, I hope you have spirit
There's-
guardians ready.
We also still have we also have other allies that aren't on the map yet.
Yep.
Motherfucker, I have no level 3 spells.
As this guard will actually take the opportunity to go over to this one and try and strike at him, using the rest of his movement. He will hit.
Good thing I have a scroll of Spirit Guardian.
Good,
5
use it.
damage.
Fuck yeah.
Because this, yeah, we're gonna need to.
Oh, hang on.
Well, is it a bonus action to do your channel, or is it an action?
Give me a second
my
here.
an action.
I forgot.
have-
Some of these fuckers are still
Double
connected.
check
to
for me,
character
please.
sheets. I forgot these fuckers are still connected to their character sheets. My bad. So let me just fix that real quick. 47,
As an action.
It's an action. Shit.
47.
That would have to be next. Sorry, but
kind of want you to do your channel first.
You
Because
sure?
because if that's on, you'll give us. No, do it secondary. Get that concentration. Do the concentration first with Spirit
5,
Guardians, and then do
10,
the.
15, 20,
Guardian,
30.
then the whole person will be gone.
Dash.
Fuck. Okay.
35, 40,
How many are good in this group?
45, 50, 60. As, given the fact, seeing that some of their allies had actually revealed themselves already, I'm going to reveal the ones who are marked.
Okay. More than half.
Wow.
Great.
Wow.
I would love to know what.
You cut out. What'd you say, buddy?
15,
I said if one of
20,
them could get
25,
know their HP.
30, dash, 35, 50. Oh, hang on. It should be there. 55, 60. As these ones are going
This
to
is
be
gonna
trying to
be
cram through
a-
here. Yeah,
This is gonna be a sucky fight.
as that will be
No,
altered.
maybe I get rid of fucking the whole person.
Yeah,
as-
that
actually,
might
wait.
not be the problem right now.
Actually, right, that reminds me. That, because these fuckers are actually starting to attack, that procs Talel's hold action.
Yeah, Talel, please shoot one of these fuckers.
I am so upset that I didn't cast my Hexblade's Curse when I could have. Ooh.
I don't think the remaining
That's
guards are
true.
going to care if you start casting at this point.
As this
Yeah,
motherfucker-
exactly. That's the issue.
Talel is just going to shoot the one in front of him and just go like, yes, hate when this happens. 23
Good
will
hit.
hit. So that'll deal 10 piercing damage to this motherfucker. As he
Dog water damage.
just shoots him for straight into the shoulder. Just
Yeah, that was pretty low, actually. Oh, is he not getting any dex to his shot? Damn, okay.
That's not how that works.
Talel is unfortunately
Yeah.
just a, technically speaking, he's someone who's just slightly above in regards to the rest of the riflemen. So unfortunately, he doesn't get any major benefits. He just has the one thing.
So,
That said,
oh,
Kuyo.
they're not trained. None of these people are properly trained.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get
Okay.
fucking modifiers. Okay.
Well, he got the modifier to the attack roll, not the damage.
Yeah, yeah.
For some reason. Yeah.
This-
So anyways,
You're gonna rage.
Please do that off the cart.
yeah, I'm jumping off the cart.
Good.
Alright, jumping off the cart
Christ.
and to make my monster grow.
Make my monster grow. Bwomp.
Now go to fucking town.
As several of them are just going to shout, "Monster! Everyone, focus the monster!"
Get out of my way. As he's gonna bulldoze past all of them.
Is that?
You heard him.
As this guard is going to go like, wait, some of them, wait, some of us are turncoat! Turncoat!
I fucking wish that this guy wasn't in the corner so I could reach him. Because
Which guy?
Kalik's in the way, Sam's in the way, this fucker over here is in the way.
We need you to focus other guys right now. We don't need you on him.
Putting other guys down.
We need you to focus on the horde, my dude.
And I mean, like, theoretically, you could inhabit my space and then leave.
Yes.
Nah, it's fine. blood. He's gonna get right. Oh, he's gonna put himself right here. Kodunk.
Okay, get thick in it.
This one's going to go. Ah!
I've been waiting for an excuse to draw blood. As
Monster!
No, we can't stop.
to
Crush this one
so
off them. They're dead. They're dying.
I wish I had arranged stuff. Anyways, let me see here. There's some attacks I could do. I could make technically 4 unarmed strikes, but what's the point in doing that? It's Glory Hunter time.
Ah!
He's gonna bring his axe down on the one in front of him. I will be reckless and.
Okay, which one? This one or this one?
This
one?
This one
Understood.
right in front. Yep, the one right in front of him. The one that looks the most important in front of him. This
One with the gun.
Yeah,
The one with
he has
the
a gun.
Yeah, come here.
All right.
Advantage.
Reckless? Yep.
Swing.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Roll damage, buddy.
It's a good day to be on Julio's
Yeah.
side.
Die.
That is not how you should have your crit damage. Your crit damage
Oh.
should be
Mm.
16.
Yeah,
Add
sorry.
another 10.
Let me.
That
put-
is
let me
32
put that.
points of damage.
And he doesn't need the wisdom anymore. I think. Yeah, he doesn't need to do the wisdom anymore. Because Glory Hunter has changed.
Gives me 32 points of damage on this motherfucker.
I just
Yeah,
did.
so this guy gets 32.
He's
Skadoosh.
still alive?
He's still alive,
They have
barely.
more- guys, they have more health than me.
Same.
Now, hear me out.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna swing on this guy now.
Yeah,
The guy
okay.
next to him.
All right, give me a second to because you did system shock this motherfucker, so I need to roll. That wasn't supposed to
That
be
ain't-
advantage.
it's
Fuck.
still.
That ain't
I don't think
happening.
it's enough.
Still at 12.
He needs a 16, dog.
As he just as I now need to fucking let's see what he gets. Okay. Oh. It's a low one. What was 8 again? Alright. 8d8. Oh!
Is he dead?
No? But he might as well be.
Oh, he's paralyzed. Cool.
His muscles just contracted on themselves and he is unable to move.
Alright, guy next to him.
Yep, 25, that
Oh.
will hit.
Might as well be a crit.
It's the Broly grab. Die.
Might as well be a crit. God damn that damage.
That
This
is
is minimal.
that is
I think that's
just
mine.
that is just below half. Oh boy. Let's see this again.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
That wasn't supposed to be GM, but that was a 19. He's not system shocked, but that hurt a lot. He's like,
Oh. How did we let him out first, bro?
Alright, now it's time for my unarmed strikes. With my 2 free arms that I have.
He gonna be tripping and stumbling, bro. We're cooked.
Let me see.
they have a monster.
I'm gonna punch the guy I just hit.
The Dusk family has monsters. 17, I believe that hits. Yes, it does.
Wham!
You call what you don't understand a monster. He's more a man than you will ever be.
I punch him in the face for 14. That's
He is-
maximum damage.
He's still up, but barely. As he just.
It's okay, cause I'm throwing him away like trash.
Oh, okay. Where are you moving him?
I'm gonna punch him 5 feet back into the over here.
Okay. Just into. Okay, for a
Yeah.
second there, I thought you were gonna try and get bonus damage by throwing him into his mate.
Nah. Cause I still have movement, you see.
Oh no.
I can't. Hermst. Well, this guy's basically paralyzed, so excuse me.
Just steps on him.
Who cares?
You
Who
are not
cares if
considered
he's
the
flanked?
Then I'm gonna look at this.
He's
Look
already
up
got
that
advantage
guy.
on him.
No, I'm gonna look at this guy over here, and I'm gonna punch him too.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
18 will hit.
Bonk.
You know what? Not as big, but whatever, you know.
All right. All right. That's 9 to him. Fucking hurt.
How big is
And then Kuyo is just gonna let out a big shout and a manic laugh, like.
Let me move you real quick so I can move this fucker out of your space now, because that's your space now.
My space now.
Yep. Anything
He
else?
has my face.
It is Q, sir.
All right. What's Q
Okay.
gonna do?
And dead.
Hmm?
They jump at me. They jump at me.
Yeah.
He was gonna start attempting to shank this guy in front of her.
I don't think you could shank with a longsword, but okay.
yes, the fuck you can.
If you try, if you try,
you're
she
careful.
has advantage.
If you're careful enough.
Because
Wait, it's a
Flanking.
flail.
it's a flail.
Bonk.
She's gonna break
Thank
his
goodness for
kneecaps.
metal
Anyways, she is going to try and kneecap this guy. She has
Got
advantage
advantage.
because
Flank it,
flanking. So
See how that goes. 20. Oh, that hits definitely.
Ooh.
19
bludgeoning damage.
All right. Struck by this weapon with dread offending, must make a DC 17. Let's wisdom saving throw or be frightened for. Yep, your turn. All right, for 3 turns this time around. Yep. So let's see. Can he make a wisdom saving throw? Holy
Yes,
shit,
he
he
can.
does.
Gasp!
That's still 19 damage to the knees, and just like ah.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways,
Do it again.
Do it again.
5 bludgeoning this time.
Absolute abysmal damage.
Okay.
Wait, hold
Wait,
on.
doesn't
really
even-
low.
Why isn't she
Doesn't
getting her
even make-
bonus? To
Yeah, I was about to say, did Roll20
Wait, what?
fuck up? Well, she's
I
not
think
getting
Roll20
her.
fu- Bro, I
Her
think
strike
Roll20 did
bonus.
fuck up because she should be getting her
Uh-huh.
bonus.
Hold on, let me add it there real quick. +4. So add +4 to the 19.
So add 8 total damage, which will bring you up to 32. 32 points of damage.
And he's
Yeah.
frightened for 4 turns now.
Yep.
Unfortunately for them, her multi-attack is equal to my proficiency modifier. And we're level 5. So
Said though, Dead will move on your turn.
give me
And
1 moment.
He has another hit.
Q gets 1 more attack because my proficiency modifier is 3. She's gonna continue wailing on this guy.
hopping about a swing. 15 meets.
Meats, actually. Oh,
Therefore, it beats. Wow!
their armor
He-
is deceptive.
Well, unfortunately, that dread doesn't kick off because this motherfucker is now dead. As that fucking 18 damage of bludgeoning he would have taken just fucking sends him. He goes ah.
It's actually 14 because you added it in. It's
She's-
actually.
she's-
Oh, I didn't see that,
She's-
but at the same time, ah.
she was bludgeoned him to death with the flail. And then she's gonna move. She's gonna go support Dad over here.
All right.
Just get a bit closer.
It's that.
Yep. At the end of your turn, Dead will start to. At the end of Kithany's, at the end of Q's actions, Dead will proc, and he's going to bonus action, necrotize. As instead of actually breathing onto his blade, he's actually just going to unsheath during the unsheath motion, just necrotize it from out his sheath, making it seem as though it's being enchanted. Like, oh, so you're one of those fucking casters, aren't you? You fucking spellblade fuck! And interrupting him to make an attack.
Yes,
Sweet. Oh wait, shit, right.
Yes,
Evaded, right.
Oh.
I apologize. I forgot that for a second. Let me just
That's
redo
why I
that roll.
moved.
But a swing 16 will hit. As that will be. Ah, shit. That's. Wait a second. What? Why isn't Dead getting his bonus?
Well, no, he got a +2. What's his
Okay.
strength mod?
His strength mod is 3. What the
Where's
fuck?
that? I guess he has a +2 magical weapon.
Fucking hell, I guess. Okay, shit. I mean, it's not even a magic weapon, but anyway. Okay, so it's 4 plus 1. That's 5. And this motherfucker is going to take the 5. It just goes. Ugh, the fuck is wrong with you? As he's just going to keep wailing on this motherfucker. With for another just wham missing. Wham hole.
So we're gonna have to do Dead's crit damage a little different here.
Yeah.
So that should be a flat bonus 10 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And that should also be a flat bonus 8 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
So it should
So-
be 18.
So it should be
18 plus.
19. 19 plus 9 is 28.
That's 28. All right. In
No,
which case.
28 points of damage.
Oh, 29. Yeah.
It is not 29, it is 28.
It's not 29. It's 28.
I got mixed up with the 19.
But yeah, as he swings, it just strikes him barely. He's like, ah, you son of a! Just whiffs the second strike. You have to try harder then.
Right in the chest.
Yeah.
As
Okay, so
partially for cinematics, Dead is just going to kick him off his blade and off the cart. Just
that says you are deceived.
as Dead actually moving forward a bit, just over the cart, will actually, for the first time, speak.
What, you speak English?
Sí, senor.
Never asked
Cart, knave.
for a cart thief.
Off
Okay, he
our
speaks now.
cart, knave. Spellblade, careful. But Taurus,
I look over at Syra.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go pull her out of this mess. I'll be back. I
feel
looked at this man.
his hand is over his fucking bleeding shoulder.
Kind of just shares his space for a moment. If the priestess dies, it's on your head.
I'm not useless.
No, it's
You
just to
are
make sure
important.
he works with us.
We're gonna bug man. Heads up.
Oh, hey man. How's
I
it
look-
going?
As I exit Misty Step,
Ah. I was about to say like that. I was about to give them all attacks of opportunity, but never mind.
can I say that's surprising so I can get advantage?
That would be because from the looks of you, you look to be a martial fighter. Why do you have the ability to use magic? As this one scream out, we have another spell blade.
As I go for this one,
Very big blade.
as the fucking huge ass sword comes down.
Oh,
You have daily
Why?
inspiration.
I do have inspiration, which I am going to use.
Right?
You also had advantage.
That hits.
better.
I have disadvantage as well. That's why.
Can we use the first damage roll?
I'll allow it.
Cool.
So that
So that is 31, I believe.
31.
32.
30?
Yeah, you're right. 32.
32.
What is up with you and missing one today, bro?
As
I
he
don't
is-
know.
As he is going to, as this man just looks to you, just kind of goes, ah!
Yeah.
As let's see,
19 passes.
fuck, he's good, but he's
He's
still
good, but he's not
fucking-
great.
He is because he actually did take some damage earlier. This motherfucker's at 1.
Man.
This one's next.
Leo.
Disadvantage this time? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
I want to re-roll that big dog.
I can't.
What do you mean?
He doesn't have any
I
more.
have no
You don't
I'm out.
have. Man, this just goes to show how little fucking shit I've been able to do. I have 8.
I need you to make a d20 check.
16.
All right, let me see what the randomizer gave me for 16. Huh.
If this blade leaves my hand, someone's dying.
It just lands on a guy's foot.
Basically.
Okay, let me see. You were okay, so you were looking in this direction, correct?
Killing this motherfucker.
Lands on a person's
Alright,
foot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. 4.
4.
Right. So to confirm, 1, 2,
2,
3,
3.
4.
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
come on!
As the attack will go through, but he somehow manages to deflect it and graze your grip on it a bit, causing the blade to instead be launched towards him, which he now needs to make a dex save.
Please make that deck save, man.
I wish him the most luck in the world here.
All right, your bonus. All right, and your okay. It's using your strength bonus, correct? And you have what's your strength score again?
It's only a +4.
All right, so
So it's a DC. Hold on.
that'd be DC 14 in this regard.
Uh-huh.
Shit,
Oh.
Brother man, come on.
I'll waste a threat point for this.
Thank you.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll waste another.
Thank
That
you.
means-
God.
As it just kind of right at the side of his head, he goes, "Oh,
Oh jeez.
I'm taking the week
It's like-
off if I survive
it's
this.
just like." As this man just screams, "How did you get for hitting Leo?"
Action surge.
Well,
Do I still have my weapon, or is it lodged in this fucking building?
it's in the building. He disarmed you.
Somebody's dying.
But you can draw replacement weapons as a free action.
Well, I already have another weapon out, technically, in my smaller hands.
Ah. You gonna use
Gun.
those?
But,
Technically,
honestly,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my horn to throw this motherfucker at this motherfucker.
All right. Roll.
Oh. Okay.
I miss.
11. Yep, you miss.
God damn.
You hate this dude.
As by trying to go back to him, he's just kind of just barely just out of the way. As it
I
goes,
need to get one of them down, so I'm gonna try it again to take the one that's on 1 HP
all right.
because he needs to die. 21.
21. That meets. You're gonna throw him.
Yep.
All right. That will be actually. I'll
Do you
say
want
that's happy.
athletics?
Yep. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Give me athletics to determine the amount of damage you're using, because this man's literally at 1 HP.
So this is
You can put a lot of
checks.
force into this.
Still 10.
Right? Not too much, but that's going to be let's say half the damage in this instance to his partner.
Hopefully not
And-
him prone.
As as Leo is now being thrown at his friend's sign, and of course he's down. Was that lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, it was lethal.
Oh,
We
he
don't care
did.
about these guys.
Yeah, he's dead.
He did. As now, it's just going to.
He made the mistake of hurting her.
All right, the amount of damage you dealt was 10, so that is going to be 5 to him.
5.
That said,
Mhm. I basically
wanted-
just threw his buddy's corpse at him.
Yep. That said, though, he's going to need to make a dex save, and he's
Fails.
prone. As he goes, Leo, no. Is that your turn?
Section. Yeah, that's my turn.
Kaurek.
I'll be honest, I kind of messed up what I was going to do. But
I'm sorry. I saw her flanked and I was like, nope. I gotta fix that now.
because I'm not going to be doing it anymore, I will say what I was going to do. I was
Yeah,
going
so-
to twin spell a shocking grasp.
Oh, I can see that.
I mean, to be fair, these two are wearing metal.
Yeah, but I don't want to move out of this path in case it's free. Plus,
Oh, gets unparalyzed? Yeah, fair.
so instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grapple him while he's paralyzed and prone.
Oh. He can't resist.
Yep.
Where are you moving? You're a half movement.
I am effectively just going to position myself here so that they can't really attack. No, he's not moving. I'm not moving him. If they
Okay.
want to attack me, they have to attack me through him.
I see.
You're going over the cover. Gotcha.
Yeah. He's also just going to say,
Gotcha.
"We found your corrupt guards." To Kyle. That.
An action, you did move. Well, you didn't move your full movement, but I will ask that does leave you a bonus action and a free action.
He's just going to start talking to the Seeley at this point.
He can't really respond
Yeah, I
because he's
know.
paralyzed, but go ahead.
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to figure out who you were. Not the Seeley that's attacking us. I wanted to find out who you were before the church. But what I want to do after that, Kit has to wait until I have an action. So, that's my turn.
Alright, let me see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a secret roll here. I see. Okay. Okay. Going back to public, he is going to try and now break himself free from Syra's whole person. Syra, what's your DC again?
16.
Man dead. Fuck. Okay. So 16.
Again,
Yeah.
though, it was at the end of his turn, so he can't escape the restraint.
Yep. He's still prone. But but actively he's no longer paralyzed, but he is still restrained. Though you're not sensing much resistance in this regard, actually. At the end of his turn. So guys,
Yeah.
hey, guess what?
Royal guards.
Royal guards.
Figured.
I will just reveal them. Hang on, I believe I had one more. No, it was. Oh no, I just made 6.
These guys
Figured.
have to be trained.
Shift Z.
Oh!
Oh my.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Igris, is that you?
very happy that we have a person to to make
I'm
it so
so
they
glad
don't kill
Leonard's
us.
here.
Yeah, thank you, Leonard. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I don't know who you are.
Arise, motherfucker, showing up.
All right. This one will be using the initiative order. That said, though, because of the Royal Guards training, they do get a bonus to whatever result happens. So
Where are they?
that's 18 plus 4. That is 19, 20, 21, 22. That puts them 22.
Look, it's their turn.
Well, no, it's Cloaks.
Oh. Well, after
Yep.
Cloak's turn, it's their turn.
Mm-hmm. As Cloak will now once again move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. And seeing that you all are currently in straits right now, Cloak is actually there. I need to check the range of some of these things again. Fucking hell. See,
That's
given he's actually within range of a few things, he's actually going to cast at first level Armor of Agathis. It said he's now under that effect. That is a leveled spell that will take his action, and as for his bonus action, he's going to have his summons and his daughter move. So starting off, 1, 2, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to dash actually. So 45, 50, 55, 60, and 65, 70. That will actually wait now. I forget. Do prone targets get tax opportunity?
yes,
Prone
I think
targets?
so.
Yeah.
Are they crawling?
Prone.
No, this
He got
guy.
knocked down.
He's prone. He's proned. He's prone. The guy you.
Oh
proned.
yeah, he can get attack opportunity. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. He's no longer doing this two-handed because his balance was thrown off. But let's see.
Wow.
Just the slightest of scrape. Ow.
Yeah.
Alright. And she will move here, aiming aiming her bow towards these ones. As for Jack, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And because they were in that space, Jack technically counts as a token right now, unfortunately, so she doesn't have too much. Still hits. Ouch.
Wait.
And that is most of.
Attacks of opportunity?
Oh wait, shit, never mind. My bad. 5, 10,
I was about to say.
20, 25, 30. Skissney will go there. Let me check her fucking spells again. I'm having to manage so many sheets again. Check range. Actually, let me double check something real quick. That wouldn't get them. Actually, wait, no. I'd say that's actually no. That's not too much of Kyle actually. So Kyle would be fine in this, but
A lot of
the fucker that she's targeting though won't be. So he's gonna be the only target for this.
Oh. Shatter. Okay.
Yep.
Where's that centered?
On him.
Centered on this motherfucker.
You know what? That works.
Yep.
Boom.
3d8 and creature, non-magical creature. Okay. Constitution saving throw. So this motherfucker needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He has a +2 in disregard. Can he make it? No, he does not. He's taking the full 3d8. So let's see. 3d8. Oof. Still pretty high. So that is -17 to him. As you'll just see a brief, like, for a second it seemed like there was a bubble on top of this man before just immediately just warping in on itself and BAM! As he just streaks out.
Bones. That armor is dented.
As anyone who is looking to him just sees his armor dented in several places, his limbs actively bleeding as there's a bit of blood coming out of the sides of his helmet, suggesting that his ears were just ruptured. As he goes, ah!
Jesus Christ.
That did a lot of. That hurt. Said so. It is now the Royals Guard's turn, as they're going to move. As these ones at the bottom are going to move at the as a unit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Leap. 4, 5, 10, 15. Alright. Let's see. Let's calculate. So 15 plus 20 is 35. Okay. 40. 45. 50. 55. Jump down, and because of royal training, they will not take fall damage.
These are awesome.
As immediately this one is going to look towards Leonard, slightly towering over him, and just goes, "Court magistrate, what is the situation?" 10 coats. Several Seems as though someone has finally shown their true colors. Are you unharmed? Thankfully. Have you cast any magic? I have not been authorized. As for these ones, they're under my protection. As you wish. As the guards over here are going to initiate an attack. As I fucking find them in in all of this.
Well, I hope this guy liked his teeth because he's not having them anymore. Or his life.
Alright. So these two are going to, at advantage, deal with this man. Though they're actually going to try and do this as non-lethal, as they're going to try and take this man in for questioning. First one up. 27 will hit. Dealing 24 and 6 poison. Yeah, he's down.
Let's deal non-lethal damage. Poison him.
Yep. So he's prone, but now he is unconscious. So he goes. Ugh. As this one will use the remaining bits of their movement. Move past you, Batoris. And this one to try and because hey. Oh wait, okay. So they're not okay. Okay. So I didn't put on the actual sheet, but because this is the one ramshackled one, they have pack tactics. So bonk.
Sure.
28 to this motherfucker from the one that was next to Leonard. As he goes, shit! What are you doing? And once again, from his ally here, as he goes down.
Crazy work.
So he goes, ah!
Spellslayer Halberd.
Yeah.
That's a fucking weapon name.
As the runs up above here, and let me. Going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 50, I believe, wait, no, 50, yeah. Wait, no, 55, 60, 61, 65, 70. Okay, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Question these ones, yada yada. Let's see how convincing they are. Alright. Need to roll an insight check. Not supposed to be at advantage, but that is 17. See, and their deception was a 14. They don't believe them. As because these ones have now interacted, I'm going to reveal who's who. Forgot this guy. There we go.
Am I missing? Hold on. I have no idea what you did. Oh.
Yeah, I tried to focus ping over here.
Realize that.
Oh, this group. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm now above Batoris in the turn order.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because you
What's your
added more people.
Oh, okay.
Well,
In
I'm
that
pretty
case,
sure I
only-
have a higher dexterity, but
Hang on, there we go.
I'm not too picky. I don't think you're gonna be killing
Yeah.
the person I'll be doing stuff to.
Yeah. That said, though, they haven't learned the situation yet, and these fuckers don't make use of magic. So, as far as they're aware, these ones aren't. They're suspicious, but they're not at the location yet, so they don't know. That said, it is now Kyle's turn. Kyle is going to move through friendly space here, and he just kind of looks to you, Kelrick, and goes, "We break him, or no?"
One I'm alive. Plus, I have something I needed.
Break later, then. Is he going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Looking to this one, as he goes, "Ha, ha, ha." It's like, "I don't like traitors." Wait, we could talk about this. We could talk about this. See, jackhammer arms him,
Jeez.
and just to make sure people are reminded, he has a stance up.
The spear.
So that is an additional 2d12.
Oh, the damage die rolled is an additional 2. I thought it was just an additional 2 damage. No,
Nope.
That's significantly different.
It is
That is
significantly
45
powerful.
points of damage. That is a dead man.
He is up, but that put him at
45
2
points
health.
of damage?
He's
That's
at 2
47 health.
Yep. Let's see. Holy shit. He is up,
That's-
but barely.
No.
Iron
All right,
All right. Yeah.
Unless we're respecting the crit, 45 points of damage rounded down is 22.
Actually, fair enough. I'll see what he gets on the system shock table.
Yeah, if we want to respect the crit, we can. It's your rules. I'm just saying. By what we've pre-established.
To be fair, to be fair though, I should have been rolling. I should have rolled the Constitution. That's my bad. But anyway,
I didn't hear no. Oh wait, there it is.
are you shit? Okay. I got the same roll for the other guy, though. Let's see what he gets. Oh. Cardiac arrest.
Oh. You know,
Heart attack.
That's
Okay.
fair. He just got punched by a giant metal fist. How did he die? Heart attack. Fair.
He survived the fist, but
He didn't survive this. So.
There's only so
Kyle
much
just goes.
ways to react to being punched by a giant metal fist.
as once again, just a big, just thunderous noise of the jackhammer arm just comes down on him. He just goes. As Kyle, not realizing, actually having a moment of clarity, realizing, oh wait, I didn't kill him, and goes, huh?
Huh?
Just huh? Sarah, it's your turn.
Hi.
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 Someone just had a heart attack in front of your cart.
You don't care for him, but he had a heart attack.
We don't care
Oh.
for him, but at the same time, just like,
What a shame.
yeah.
Well, you see, I would go and help these people here, but I have a
Mhm.
fucking risky plan that I'm gonna do.
Mm.
I'm gonna. I trust Kuya. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna move my ass here.
Hey, yo.
That is a
For
risky
free?
plan.
Alright.
Yep. And I am going to pull out the one of the scrolls I have, and I'm going to, unless whole person is still on, if it is
It's
still on,
off.
I'm going to relinquish it,
It's off.
and I'm going to cast this,
Spirit Guardians. All right.
which should, if I
15-foot radius.
Should catch everyone in the radius. I'm actually gonna use a token. I think it's accurate.
Radius?
Fucking hell.
That's oh god, that's all of your that's
You should
everyone.
probably show the PC, the players, because they can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forget how to show your fucking aura.
Click on my token, go to settings, scroll all the way down, and then click show, I think I would say.
Click the 3 dots and then hit show
There we go.
or C, whatever.
There we go.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah. You should exclude dead. Just for
it only hits enemies. It's
That's an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
It's a targeted AoE, which is the good thing about it.
All right, that is going to be. That's
They
fucking
only
3D.
roll a wisdom save of 16.
Alright.
Oh. Wisdom? I'll do this.
3D8.
That's wisdom.
3D8. 3D8.
Oh, let's see. All right, let's see.
Okay. That's like half of the
19 though. Half of 19.
That's
God damn.
That's a good one.
That's
Half
good.
of-
Yeah.
Half
It's
of
9.
19 is fucking 9.
oh yeah, it's not
Yep.
not 8, my bad.
Yeah, that is 9 because we round up
We
here.
round down. Oh no, if we round up, it's 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
Yep. So yep. Oh wait, yeah, it's 10. Fuck, my bad. So that is so. That said, that's for all of them. That said, though, they won't be reduced movement, but that's still 10 damage to the enemies. So that is
Again,
Start
like
with-
I say, I trust
Ow.
you.
okay. This one is going to get okay. Minus 10. Ow. And this one at the very corner is just going to also take an ow. So ow.
Lilia was before
Okay.
the
Oh wait,
guards.
shit. These fuckers are still linked to the fucking. Why are these fuckers linked? Why are these fuckers linked? Stop.
Because you
Stop being
most
linked
likely-
together.
You most likely have it on the sheet as.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm realizing. It's just like, why the fuck are you still linked to the character sheet? You shouldn't be linked
Oh.
to the character sheet anymore.
Well,
Also,
time to
when
get
their
rid of that
turn
scroll.
goes, they're just gonna get hit again.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
That's so.
This is a bit
This
turn.
one and this one.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Oh no.
because I hit them.
So I will ask, Syra,
What?
how would you say your spirit guardians manifest?
They would
Hey.
most likely manifest as images of Affinitus's
my bad.
guards,
I got 'em.
which would be the guards that you know of.
Say that again.
the big
Apologies.
I said they would most likely manifest as the guards that protect the faith of Affinitus,
Mhm.
the second highest in command. So
Oh, yeah.
basically, these towering people, humans with swords and blindfolds.
Mm-hmm. As they're all just going to witness just them all manifest, like, what the fuck? Before just at all of them, just like, ah!
It's fine. It's okay.
You traitors, bastards. My brother traitors.
My brother, trade
My brother betrayers.
Did this
Betrayals.
did this guy get the damage he
Oh, he did. He's barely up, but
He's still.
he's-
okay.
Wait, is he
Actually-
not
oh,
a
wait.
different? He's a different one, is he not?
He should be fucking immediately.
oh wait, right, he's paralyzed, right?
But
Yeah.
you can still make a wisdom save.
If he's paralyzed, yeah, it's not like an auto crit. I don't think so.
It's not an auto crit. It's a wisdom save still, but I mean, he is a different character than a guard. He is a
Oh,
rifleman.
yeah, you need to roll.
Oh
for the
right, yeah, I
rifleman.
need to
You
I need to
did
do it for the rifleman. My bad, my
The
bad,
free rifleman.
my bad, Slab. My bad.
You're fine.
Oh, hang
you
on,
failed
let me
it. He's
see.
probably dead.
Okay, wisdom. Yeah, there. Okay, never mind. The guards took the full. The rifleman took the full. Goddamn, so that's an additional 9 on top of that. Ow!
Oh my god.
Ow! reduce movement, and yeah, no, the additional 9 would have been
Reduced to atoms.
as you
Yes,
just
baby.
as this man just like who can't even move just sees one of the manifestations. The spirit guardian goes, death to the traitors. As a spiritual, just fucking regal blade just goes through him.
I didn't think that would work.
It worked very well. You're no
It's
longer
spirit guardians, and we're still at lower levels. Of course.
My thing is that yes, it is lower levels. I just didn't think that these two up here were that bad.
This is one of the best spells for this level.
I fucking love Spirit Guardian, bro.
Spirit Guardian is
I
great.
think
Okay, but yeah,
Guardian is
no,
awesome.
yeah, you just fucking killed 3 of them.
Awesome thing about Spirit Guardian is that it goes through walls. So I didn't even need to be here. I just wanted to hit as much people. And at the start of their turns, the guards are gonna take another hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh, are you ending your turn?
That is all I'm gonna do. That's all I can do.
Okay, in which case that's another
Oh.
3d8.
It's a loud
Oh,
thunder.
boy.
Oh, you want me to roll the first one? Sure, I'll do that. Give me a sec.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's pray. Okay, that's
14.
not as big.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Still-
Well, it could
still
be
pretty
much
big.
better.
Still pretty big.
Still relatively big though.
Still
Okay.
pretty big. It's
Okay,
consistent damage, which is what matters.
let's make a. Is this it? Takes 3d8. Okay, and I believe. Okay, I believe it also has the movement as well. So yeah, no, fucking yeah. Even if they wanted to get out, it's gonna be a challenge. So that's 14. Let's see, rifleman. Starting with you. Guards. That's the full damage. So that's 14 to all traitors.
Great Taurus.
Taurus.
Traitors. Get bent, traitors. Ah!
Ah, backstabbius.
Backstabbius, why? You're on my side.
Okay, there's lightning, so I hope I don't lose power by the time it's my turn.
Let's
Oh, hang on.
not. Don't jinx it.
As yeah, no, the few traitors that are remaining in here are not looking too good. As this one is actually just gonna go like, screw the coin, I'm out of here. As he's gonna try and move. Syra, you have attack of opportunity, as he's left your radius.
I was gonna say do spells count, but he's in my melee range, so fuck that bitch.
Do you have Warcaster?
I do not have Warcaster, but I have a fucking stick.
A stick.
And you hit with a stick.
that hits.
10 damage.
That's a good stick.
as he's still up, but barely. As he goes, ah, what the fuck?
I'm gonna next.
10.
Which is now out of the other guards area.
As he goes 10, 20, 25, 30. No, that's an ally.
Yeah, he has attack of opportunity.
Oh, wait, shit, right. Shit, right. My bad.
He has his own reaction.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. As he would have gone just here. And just.
Also, Mr. DM, Mistress, I meant to say.
To be fair, he has 2 or 3 DMs that are males. It is instinct.
It was instinct. My fault. I done pride one more less. You know what? Take your third point. Mistress DM. Because I am a big boy. Because of Giant's Havoc, I have 10-foot reach. Also, I have Sentinel. Can I smack this man?
He's
You
already
can smack him.
down.
He's already
dead.
He dead?
Do you,
Is he
Yeah.
dead?
this motherfucker was not one. This motherfucker was not taking prisoners.
Okay.
Everybody else runs.
It's Jordan.
That said, this motherfucker, on the other hand, is going to just like not dealing with this. Just 10, 15.
You already moved out of Kuyo's attack range. Come here,
yeah.
bud. Come here, buddy.
Motherfucker.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Yep,
This
it's
motherfucker
within
is
10.
alone.
He's trying to move here.
And
What are
this
you gonna do?
Come.
Because he would have procced this motherfucker as well. So yeah, go ahead.
I need to move him, but he's gonna take the hit.
Oh no, my sentinel will keep him in place.
Oh,
All right. In which case, roll your
Swing.
attack. Oh
I
shit!
will use my inspiration to reroll that.
Also,
All
Lady
right,
Dion, you only
Yeah.
get one opportunity attack.
This is
A different
this,
card.
this
yeah, that's a different guy.
It's a different guy.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it double rolled. That's sorry.
You-
That's
that's
No.
sorry, double.
It
No,
didn't
no,
double
no, it didn't
roll.
double roll. It just fucking looks like the same thing.
Okay. They're using the same stat sheet. Also, 22 hits. Roll damage.
Just roll, bro. He's dead.
As
Also, sentinel, he stays where he is.
yeah.
Kuyo, this man was basically just screamed, "I gotta get out of here!" And you just
Yeah.
fucking just tore right into him, only to have the fucker right behind him just plunge his sword into him and just
Yeah.
in that same, actually no, not even plunge his sword, just sweep across as the two of your blades just fucking kind of in a, oh god, fucking what's the term again? Oh god, fucking,
Cross slash.
Vivisection.
yeah. As this man just kind of goes, "Ugh," as he's just cut into 3, as he goes, "Ah!" And
And then we all turn and stare at the one guy.
as he just goes, "For the crown."
If he moves, that is 1, 2. That is
As
2.
this
Actually,
as
it's
this
1,
man,
actually. You can
seeing
risk it.
that everything is falling apart, and just saw 2 of his riflemen just fall apart, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Hey, technically, I
He
never killed
doesn't.
anybody in this campaign yet, so.
Doesn't have that, but that will be enough. He doesn't start to despair, but he's still, actually wait, that's the royal guard. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
My
we rolled
bad.
that shit.
You don't.
Reroll that shit. Still okay. Still fucking, he's still up, but he's not mad, but he's mad, but he's not maddened.
And I'm
Us.
pissed.
He's like, "Bro, I'm pissed." And he just goes like, monsters, a lot of you. As he's just going to aim to Syra and just go like, "You
Yeah, I thought so.
join your god."
That actually hits. Fuck you. God
Roll
damn.
6.
Miss
As-
DM.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No. I know that I already used my reaction,
Mm-hmm.
but I have more hands.
Yeah.
No.
You
Come on.
You.
Stop. You're fishing
Is that
now,
how it
man.
No.
No, it's not
Listen.
at all.
No.
Listen, I am casting a line. I'm casting. Let me
be
bargain
fishing.
with it. Yeah.
Okay.
You might be
I'm
fishing
not
a
gonna
little
lie.
bit.
Okay.
It's 6 damage. I'll live.
No.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
understand.
He has-
No. You don't understand.
Kyo, I see the line you've cast. Unfortunately.
Listen. This is
Unfortunately, I'm taking the scissors out.
Miss-
I'm taking the scissors out. Snip.
Hold on.
Snip.
Hold on.
No, my line.
Well, hold on. It Revi
No,
says
this-
nothing about a reaction. You
Yeah,
could just
this
do
might-
that.
Yeah,
You
this
can
might
just do that, yes.
uh,
If you're wanting to do revice, you can just do that.
Oh, 100%. Come here, big boy. I will now
Alright,
grapple him lethally.
All right. Roll athletics. At advantage, mind you.
Athletics at advantage because I'm raging. Come here.
Oh
I didn't
God.
even beat that. Calm down, bro. Christ.
No, I don't even know if he can.
And he beat it like dead ass. The attack's still
You
proper,
can
though, that's
try.
It still goes through, but
Yeah.
he tries it as you just try and grab him. He just tries his best to just resist. Just like, "Ugh, no, I will make you bleed, you monster.
You're gonna
As you just-
snap his neck.
As you just grab him by the neck, as he's still resisting, barely, as he goes, no, no.
Bro's getting a fucking choked out and is like, look at you, man.
Kid just looks at him like this strange, like disattachment.
You're gonna use his thumb and just snap his neck. dude.
All you can
Fucking smiles.
whatever eyes you can see behind his visor are just full of hatred and rage,
Open
met
his
with
head
your
up.
own disinterest.
Uninterested. You are weak.
Do you say that out loud?
I do, man.
Yep.
Julio.
It's like,
Cool statement.
not
Indeed.
belittled by blue.
That's crazy. Didn't ask.
No, that's crazy. Check what I can do with my hands.
Roll. Okay, roll your unarmed attack damage.
Well, I know what a kick that feels like.
Okay, who joined? Who joined?
Pizza.
Ah, okay. We're in middle session right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 7. He is still up, but barely. He is getting the last bits of his life choked out of him.
Hey, do you know what a kick that Bart feels like? He says as he snaps him in half.
As
I might
once
just, I
again,
just might give him to Q. We're like, here you go, daughter. Free.
Here's your
He's
gift.
all going to go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm just meant to die, so I can continue.
30. And going to dash. 35. 40. 45, 50, 60. As these ones are going to surround Cloak. As one of the guards is going like, what seems to be the matter here? Before this one is actually, these ones are actually going to take the opportunity to, well, they're just going to take the opportunity to just fucking gang up on these motherfuckers.
They're gonna make the biggest mistake of their lives as the Royal Guard watches.
That's the thing. The Grow Guard doesn't know who's a threat right now. They're so,
Well, they're
Sad.
about to find out.
yeah. As this one will actively call out, "We have traitors! Get them!"
Oh.
Yep.
Which
Because
one's
they-
calling that out?
This one. Yeah, let me
Mm.
focus on them.
Bastards.
Bastards.
As this will catch some of them on confusion before these two focus on this, or actually more accurately this one, and just goes, "Die, traitor!"
Whiff.
Fail.
Whiff.
This one is going to attempt to shoot.
We're
Hit.
that close?
This one?
Oh, him. Okay.
Oh.
About to say, yeah, no. Yeah, God damn it! I've lost track of them now. No. Oh, there it is. I'll deal 5, unfortunately. That's on the low end. Damn.
Fortunately.
As he will shoot him for 5, and he goes, "What the hell?" as okay. As these ones are going to have to try and make me try and actually fucking get some investigation going here. So let us see. Let's see. All right. Okay. I'm on guard. What do your investigative minds suggest here?
Hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
He's not the traitor. They're the traitors. He goes like, wait, no, over there. As Cloak is just now caught in between this, he's like, ah, shit. As they can't do much else. That said, it's Celia's turn.
Okay. Oh boy, there's a few options. I could just hit this guy again. Because everybody around me is down or dead. There is this situation going on over there.
Yeah.
I can't reach that.
Don't you have a gun?
No,
Okay.
I have a Silphrina gun, which I don't want to summon right now because we are very, very in the public.
If it was before the
I
Royal
don't
Guard
feel like-
showed up.
Yeah, maybe, but kind of limited on what I can do here. Okay, but what if I get... that would only be 50 feet. Which is still in range, but would be disadvantage. Yeah, spears don't
Actually-
go very far,
Actually, wait.
by the way.
Sam. You said you have
What's
8
up?
inspiration, right?
Yeah,
Brother, you can
Okay.
narrative.
Yeah, you can narrative.
for how much?
I believe 5. I believe I said the 5.
I thought you said 3.
3? Oh, was it 3?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, no. You can spend 3 for a narrative.
I'm trying to think of what I could do narratively. Okay. Bear with me on this one.
Mhm.
Can I include other people in this?
Who are you wanting to include?
Just Batoris so he can launch me.
That will be an additional 1. So that will be 4.
Or,
You want a fastball special?
I kind of want a fastball special, but in an interesting way. I have a plan.
Okay.
If Batoris is consenting, I will allow it.
I'll do it.
Cool,
Alright.
cool. Okay, well, I'll spend the 4. As I will have Batoris kind of volleyball spike me, if that makes sense. Like, I'll jump up. He'll put his hands out under my feet. I land back down on his hands as they're kind of like crisscrossed in each other, and then he'll just kind of huck me towards them.
That's more a serve.
Serve, yes, a serve. Thank you. I don't know sports.
Or do you want me to huck you?
I want you to huck me this direction. But I have a plan while I'm in the air.
Nope, it is a narrative. So whatever you say goes in this aspect.
Yes. As I am soaring, and I don't want to soar very far. I just want to get a distance, right? Of my own, like, not of my own movement. I'm going to land here. So let me... There. But as I'm coming down from the effective leap, I'm going to chuck my spear at this section of tiles, hoping that the tiles will then fall down onto these two. And those are some big fucking tiles.
Very
so the
high
hope
up in
is
the air,
they're
too.
very, very high up, very heavy. It's gonna hurt.
All right. I'll say you do so. However, because there is some level of catastrophe now. Hey, Kelrick.
Oh no. Okay.
D20?
D20, yeah.
I will say this will proc, but depending on Kelrick's roll, additionals might happen.
Ooh.
Additionals might happen.
Do you want to spend an inspiration?
Nope, I'm saving those for my turn.
All right. In this case, since this is Celia's narrative, do you want to spend an inspiration for it to be favorable?
I will spend an inspiration to make it be favorable, please.
Good. Kelrick?
Yep.
Roll.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So let's see. That's 50, and these would normally do 2. And though because additional, so Kelrick.
Yeah.
For your effect, I'll ask you to roll 2d4 for the bricks themselves. Celia.
Yes.
Because it has now been turned favorable, roll me 8d6.
So a fireball.
They are going to be moving in rapidly. All right, 29 plus 4. That is 30, 31, 32, 33. As Celia, you lunge your spear right into the roofing, and Kelrick,
Yep.
You feel for a moment a very familiar feeling, but you then feel it snap in the opposite direction. As if you turn to look where Celia has been flung, you see the bricks that she struck. Instead of falling at a normal speed, they for some reason start to just dart to almost aimingly towards the ones who are opposing you all. As in one swift motion, not just this part of the roofing, but part of this roofing as well starts to come come to opposing forces. And for 31, I believe? Or 33? 33.
That's system shock, baby.
That is 1. That is 2. Even the ones around the corner, that is 3. Here. And let me double check. Yep, you're connected still. 27.
That was a weird downdraft.
Minus 33.
That's
Yep.
very strange.
Yep. As funny enough, this is Monner, so it is somewhat expected there to be the occasional draft and updraft on the occasions.
Thanks, Elfrida.
Thanks.
As that puts all of them somehow managing to avoid these two and just barely just avoiding Cloak. I now have to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 system shocks. So let's start with the 3 guards. Con save. Actually, no, just straight con.
You can hit this guy? That isn't. What the hell?
That is a little
He's okay?
crazy.
He's not okay.
Not okay.
He's okay.
Okay.
So we'll say this one failed, and this one's okay. As for the rifleman, that is going to be 2. So first rifleman, he's okay. Second one, oh, not okay. So we'll do reverse order. This one's okay. This one's not okay. As I now need to roll 2 different d20s. 1, 2. Okay.
Rolling a lot of crits tonight.
Let's see what the 20 results in. Okay. That's actually okay. That one's actually not too bad, but for the 13, oh shit, that's the worst one. Why is it on the 13?
Well, unlucky number 13.
I guess, yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Friday the 13th. Like, it's the whole thing.
Okay.
what the
what's
worst
the-
one
God.
happened.
Oh fuck. Okay. For reference, I like to sometimes put these through randomizers and use the randomizer chart to see what it gives. The worst one's on a 13 today, it seems. So okay. Let's see how bad. 13. What's 13? Oh.
Aim is Spartan. 1337.
Well. This motherfucker is just going to momentarily fall prone. Hang on. As he's like, what the hell? As for his friend here,
I too would fall prone if I got hit with 50 pounds worth of tiles.
That for
He
some
is-
reason went Mach 2.
ooh. This motherfucker is getting rebounded. In other words, he's taking the damage again.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
So,
He's just dead.
I imagine that some spiky ones went through him and he fell back onto them.
His fucking nerves and everything just felt twice the impact. And because his brain did a dumb in this moment, tried to re-understand the moment, unintentionally fucking caused a rebound to shock the nerves, basically causing all the muscles to feel as though they were hit again.
That's system
Which
shock.
basically means he dead.
Is that system shock? That's a guaranteed death.
Damn,
Yeah.
that whiplash crazy.
Okay, well, that kind of alters plans a little bit. It doesn't actually change all that much, though.
That said, though, it is still your narrative.
Yeah, I'd say that was my narrative action.
Was a good
I don't
ass
know how
narrative action.
much. I don't know how much I can do with these.
Basically, whatever you say for your so for a narrative, essentially this means your action, bonus action, free action, and movement, and if you so choose, additionally your reaction after taking a narrative are all up to what you choose. Your
yeah.
whole turn
Oh.
is narrative. That's why narrative is so powerful.
Well, movement. I'll
Hmm.
bring my happy ass over here. Is this considered flanking?
In this instance,
See, there's no I right
well-
next to her.
actually, for the sake of it, I'll consider it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna whip out my dagger. And for the bonus action, I'm going to go for a clean incision into the kind of like, you know how like the armpit area is typically
you're
less protected?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going for a weakness in the armor. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And she's gonna strike there and
Alright.
make sure it hits.
Give me your damage.
Okay. Well, can I crit
Yeah.
fish?
I mean, that's the point of it. So yes.
Awesome. Ah, close. Close, but
Pretty
no
close.
dice.
Pretty close, but hey,
7
7.
points of damage.
All right.
Nothing to scoff at.
Are you gonna twist it in there?
Oh, well, why shouldn't I, after all?
Okay. That
These
is
are
all right.
traitors.
Roll another d4.
These are bastards.
8, 9. That this motherfucker was on 1 HP, but for the sake of narrative, I'll say that gives. It's just
I will take the dagger out and flick it backwards, kind of flicking blood in kind of like this direction.
yeah.
Celia's very upset that they attempted to attack her friend and said friend's effective child. So yeah, that's bonus action and movement. I think I'm good. I think I've done a lot, you know?
All right. Congratulations for using a narrative.
Done a lot, that's for damn sure.
Alright, Kuyo. Kill.
Hey, Kuyo.
Hey, man.
I will see you in the pits of the hells, and I will laugh at you.
Use his spine as an accordion.
Person who's dying because he does talk a lot.
He's using the last of his breath to try and actually, Syra, roll me religion real quick.
Okay.
He's full on trying to curse.
God to bless me with this fucking roll. God, where's religion at? Here it is.
It's right down there. Yeah, see.
20.
Yeah, he needs to die now, quickly.
Oh. Kuyo.
Crush.
Do you crush
I'm
him?
just gonna make his head explode with my hands.
All right.
Just thumb over his head. And
All right.
pushes down.
Roll unarmed strike damage.
11.
As his head, like a can of tomato soup.
My dress.
As Syra, that's 20 religion. He was actually starting to recite a verse of scripture. More accurately, he was trying to faith cast.
He called me a fucking. You casting spells and fucking call me Ben and I fucking hate this. Hypocrites.
Here's the thing, though. Faith casting is especially most potent when someone is near dead. And he was near dead. So in other words...
He was near dead. He's right over here.
I hate you.
But yeah, essentially it means if he was allowed to live any longer, it's possible that a divinity could have hurt him. And you don't want to risk that. But yeah, he's dead now. Kuyo, congratulations! You popped a
Awesome.
tomato can. What are you gonna do next, buddy?
Well, is this guy still alive?
Which
He's
guy?
unconscious. He's unconscious.
Oh, this guy? Oh no, he's alive. He alive. He's currently being grappled by Kelric, but he alive.
This guy.
Is he on Conquest? Like
No,
what's
he's
going on over
awake.
here?
He's awake.
Oh. Would you like him to?
Okay. Do you want me to come over and deal with him, or like
I'm
what's going
about
on?
to do something. And plus, we have this. Everything over here.
What do you mean? Over here looks perfect fine.
No,
There's
I
like two
mean,
guys,
no,
man.
I mean, like, if he gets out of my grip, he's not gonna have a good time.
I am picking up. He fucking took it in their character's name. Syra. I was about to say Cyrus.
I was gonna call her Sypha, and I was like, you know what? That's too on the money for fucking Castlevania, and I wish I would have done it now. Because you got yours more.
Kuya's gonna pick up Syra.
Okay.
He's gonna move with her, bringing the Spirit Guardians with him.
Don't go too close to the guy. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. You need him alive.
This guy?
The guy that's being held.
It
this
would
one.
be nice to have one of the trader guards alive.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, there's more over here. We have like a bunch of.
That's
tribes,
where I'm heading. Excuse me. I'm just gonna have Kuya just walk past. Yeah, you guys have this handled. He's going to dash and get here. So any enemies which is literally fucking all of them because it's a 15-foot radius.
I'm hoping that this guy doesn't die because we need him for questioning.
He still
Alright,
has a
do
lot of
yourself-
health.
I don't. Well, he has to
Yourself
make a
start.
wisdom saving throw. Go ahead. Go. There we go.
All right.
So
Let's
go ahead
see.
and make your wisdom saves.
He's good.
Oh, no, he's
Takes
fine.
half.
We'll take half of whatever I roll right now.
Yep.
And the other guard at the bottom. That's 16. That's
Well, this
actually
guy.
really decent.
16.
16.
Well, yeah. No. The ones you passed by.
Well, they're
They
unconscious.
don't get a
Are they
chance.
really enemies?
They're still.
Hunters. They're still considered
Oh,
enemies if they're alive.
by the way, don't fucking move yourself close to the guy. Move yourself right here. Thank you.
All right. Half of
Okay,
16.
sorry.
Let me double check.
It should be
divided by
8.
2. 8. So that will be 8 damage. As he just goes.
I didn't move myself here. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't move yourself there? Okay. But yeah.
I'm telling him that because he's groaning.
Looks down. Hello there.
Guys,
Right.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. His turn is coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. Just in case.
Syra, I think at any time can drop Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Just
And then Q's gonna move. Shield
just-
that.
Forewarning, if I do drop this, I can't put it up again. I have no more slots.
I know, but it only lasts for a
It's
minute.
Dead's
anyway.
turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 actually over here.
Stay away from these guys. Got it.
Yeah, he
Can
don't.
I not da-
He's
can
undead.
I not just dash?
No, because the moment he crosses their field of vision, they are allowed to make investigation on him. And he's like, mm-mm.
Nope.
Like,
That starts slowly becoming human.
So actually in that case, he will dash for another 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Yeah, he's just like taking the long way around, just like.
Well,
Okay.
a lot of people.
He knows a threat when he sees it. He doesn't want to be mincemeat or mince viscera.
We keep forgetting
Yeah, I
that this man used to be a grown person and not a bumbling dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Taurus, it's your turn.
Well, you killed everyone around me.
Go get your sword.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still next to this guy's head. He's like,
Yeah.
He hasn't been
so
moving, mind you, because that's like,
He
I
knows
don't,
himself.
I don't blame him. I
yeah.
really don't.
That
Oh,
thing
just
would've-
take this.
Thank you for
Right.
watching my weapon.
If you want, you can go hide heart.
That's against my duties, sir.
I look at this. Is he a young man or something? I imagine.
He sounds young. He sounds fairly young.
Goes here. Let's see.
You know what?
What could I
Before
do?
this does go bad, I might actually drop Spirit Guardian.
Oh, you're gonna drop?
I don't need this motherfucker dying. We absolutely need him alive.
All right, drop Spirit Guardian then.
It's
Mhm.
fighting.
We'll do that right now.
What could I do?
Okay.
Be able to do that. I'm nice.
You know what? As a bonus action,
Hmm.
I am going to give myself Fighting Spirit.
All right,
So I-
Fighting Spirit.
Give myself temporary HP.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass my turn because I cannot move any further.
Kelric, it is your turn.
Alright. I know who you are. You're a broken man who has done many things you are not entirely sure you should. You have been given a life you have not, you were never given a choice for. I know all of that. What I want to know is who you were before then. And I would like to try and do the whole memory thing that Kelric can apparently do.
Oh, the
Alright.
Pakuno Jutsu?
So yeah, not that, but
I mean, that's basically what you're doing.
I guess.
Roll
Yeah.
me Arcana
Arcana.
at advantage, actually.
You start showing him memories of a swing.
If that is not enough, I would be willing to turn this into a narrative. But if that is enough, I will keep the inspiration.
17 wouldn't be enough.
Alright. Then I will spend 3 inspiration for a narrative.
Right? Your whole turn is now considered a narrative.
Yep.
And that said, with that action, you're going. So, what are you doing exactly for jump here?
Effectively what I did on the Hell Chimera. But like for a living person for once. Walking through the memories that this person has, even the ones he forgets.
Which case, it's silent. There's, for a moment, seemingly nothing. But as you focus, there's a faint scent in your nostrils. You assumed it's something smoking at first. Maybe the smoking of wood. But it's briefly smells like meat. Smoked meat of some kind, and as you look around, you see in the distance something coming more properly into view. A house. Or at least the remains of one. It's daylight, but parts of the house are still burning. Whatever raging inferno had taken place had just settled. And at the center of it sits what looks to be a young boy. He's dressed like a commoner. Yet, at his side, he's holding something. A wooden blade. Toy sword. He's cold. His body is burned. And yet, he's alive. And it keeps going. Time passes, hours pass in seconds. Day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. You don't know how long, how fast it's going, but it keeps going faster until a new day. Another sunrise. And cloaked figure stands at the door. You seem lost. I'm not lost. The voice of a small child responds back. Though it's odd. You know it's the young boy speaking, but it's as if the voice, let alone the figure it's speaking out of, no longer hold any attachment. Well, I had planned to use this as a reservoir for myself. If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll keep you alive. The boy responds, I have nowhere else. Even if you were to kill me, no one would miss me. It gives the figure some level of pause before saying, How old are you, boy? I turn 7 this coming winter. And a simple response as the house begins to fade away. Then perhaps it's a bit late for you. But if you'd like, once I am done here, would you kindly join me back to my home? And there, you see it all. You see the boy being taken in by this cloaked figure, being taken to one of the many churches of Snitta. Yet where most would go through a most revolting format of the sealification, his is surprisingly a bit more gentle. Always having the Seele nearby. The man he would call guide, now mentor. As the days progress, as the all begin to blur, begin to haze, before suddenly, and you're certain of this, as the voice of a robed figure begins to come into view. It's about sunset, but he's speaking to the robed figure and a slightly older boy. I'm certain. While you are the most trusted angel, the archangel of your current generation, I can't feel as though this is going against Snitta's blessings. Mentorism is one thing, but mentoring the one that you've inducted, that can lead to consequences most times. You're speaking of past incidents, correct? Yes, it's not every day. Those who were present for the hunts, for the gathering of new angels, tend to stray from the ones that they've collected. It's often taboo. And even then, the newborn angels try to do their best to, well, kill their parents in this regard. I assure you, he will not try that. You're positive? He's already been given his name, correct? Yes. What is it? It is Verdammt. As the cloaked figure would turn to look at the boy, and goes, Verdammt. Kill me. And the boy moves, but the priest and the robed figure would note a hesitancy in his step for a moment before before returning back to a proper stand. He fears you. Incorrect. I'm sorry? He does not fear me. He respects me. He respects you. The one who inducted him, the one who made him a newborn angel. Is it so wrong to break the mold every so often? Father? It is not. While he has passed, he still hasn't fully done his first task. He still needs to pass his first proper test, first mission of Snitter in order to be... Then, if you would allow, I'd prefer to be the one to observe him during this. But that's already been put to... I do not care which Seele, which one of my siblings, has him. That task is now put under my watch, Father. Well, I can't argue. I do have my thoughts on it, but I suppose if you are truly willing and being as benevolent as you are, I can allow this. I will allow one of my flock to be watched by their parent. Just don't be sour with me if he turns to try and strike you, Archangel. Of course not. And as the figure of the father walks away, fading away into the haze, the young boy would look up to the robed figure, who would turn, kneels down beside him, looking him in the eye. Even through the mask, he can tell there's a caring gaze. You're a smart boy. You'll do well to serve Snitter. You'll do well to serve whoever you come to protect. But I am to strike as an angel. Not always. The first steps you learn as a Seele are the ones you begin with. The ones you learn out in the world will turn everything you knew into stone. And what can stand, and what happens with stone? Stone can break. And what else can you do with broken stone? Be reshaped, remolded. Exactly. Now, Go get your task. I'll be watching from the shadows. Is that understood, Verdant? Yes. And stop dilly-dallying and go. Of course. And the boy will begin to run away towards this church, going to pick up his first tack as a Sile. Yet, as he does, the haze comes closer, and instead of fading away, the figure would actually turn to you, Kelric. I know you're there. I don't know if you can hear me. But please, let this boy grow. Even if he is a Sile. Even if he is someone destined to die young. I wish for his mind to grow, to flourish. Do not take away the closest thing I have to a son. Please, before the haze takes them away. As Kelric, you will return to the present, and Verdant, as you know him now to be his name, is left motionless a bit. But he's still very much awake, as you can feel the grip of his own arms onto yours. As he just faintly whispers, "What the fuck did you do?"
I still have learned. Them. Correct.
Don't act like you know me. Don't pretend you care. You say you're like us. So why pretend? Why pretend like you have emotions? Why pretend you're not another machination? Call us angels, yet we're no different from the people that we kill.
Not angel. Look like most had somebody believe I show emotion without him.
If you truly think you care, then let me go. His body's still moving, and I can't be stalled any longer. His body is moving, you fool! His soul is gone! Whatever remains of my mentor, my father, is moving, and it is defiling his memory. So let me go! I need to kill it! I need to set his spirit free!
Orc, let's go. Alright. But you're not gonna be able to get out of here. Sooner, work with everyone behind pride of being an angel. Rest.
Do you do anything else for your turn?
Turk does not. He's sitting on the ground right where he was as he was restraining him.
Then at the start of Verdom's turn, he had to do this roll in secret earlier. But now, with that 26, Verdompt is able, despite his feelings, his emotions, and everything, understand what you mean. He doesn't know you. He doesn't even care for you. But you've now given him something one other person gave him. Empathy. And it's something he now plans to repay. You have a name, right? At least something akin to one.
That one.
Then be glad you weren't born an angel. Allow me to tear off my wings for you. That's not meant to be a radius.
I fucking thought that was familiar. The music, don't worry about it.
As spending 6, Verdompt is going to actively break fate. And for the rest of this combat, and until he chooses not to be, he is considered an ally. As he is going to take 3 tinctures once again and down them quickly.
Oh, buddy.
As he's going to move here, now having 90 movement speed.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, hell.
As he just kind of just in front of these two, turning to you, Celia, and going, "These are the one. Hey, you. Are these 2 problems?"
Celia doesn't even say a damn word. She just nods. There is a almost like there's death in Celia's eyes right now.
As he is going to look towards the both of them. And because he is currently actively breaking fate, he is going to proc 2 things. Whatever gods you believe in, let them know it was an angel that sent you to hell!
Uttering blade.
Yeah, that is definitely more than 5 over their AC.
I think that's that might be 10 over their AC.
Their AC. You know what? A 34. I have a sneaking suspicion a 34 is 20 over their AC.
Yeah.
as these two are immediately just rended. As Cilia, you will see two marks begin to just form onto the blade as it just gently just makes an alternate motion. I don't care who the next target is. Where?
Hey, prone dude. Gotta go. Celia will just kind of like head nod to the dude on the ground.
No! No! To ashes!
Shink. Chiaka's. Huh.
Oh!
So, that damage is wrong. That should be 24 extra damage.
Oh. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Didn't we need one of those fuckers alive?
Yeah, it would have been ideal.
I mean, we had two alive.
We did have two alive.
As
We did. Yeah.
as Verdammt is just going to in a proper motion, just actually, you know the fucking Virgil just rapid cut fucking attack. He does that essentially with this man. He's just like, to ashes, as he just like, ah, mercy, mercy.
There's no mercy here, big dog. You are gone. That's a 42. It's a 42 on the dice. You're fucked.
Mercy, lazy. As he falls, and another marker glistens onto the blade, slightly morphing it.
I don't think there's anybody left.
Yep, that was the last one.
I mean, there might be one other in the city who just didn't make it in time. We don't know.
As he just looks,
Guys, I'm sorry I'm late.
As he just looks
no.
as he looks to you, Cilia, and goes, "You have a name, right?"
Silly at Durst.
Verdammt. Take it I can trust you. Or at least for a time.
If one of you could trust me, I think I'd hope another would.
And let a wingless angel join you for a spell. No longer. No later.
More the merrier.
As he's going to sheath his blade. And honestly, that will end turn order.
All right.
That might just end session. It's
Hold on.
one bell.
Before a session ends,
Yep.
Torque's going to take out the angel.
I was actually going to ask as combat ends, I will ask: is there anything last minute you all want to do?
Torque's going to take out the angel's wing and toss it to Syra. Somebody's heavily injured on the roof. Might be too late, but it won't hurt to try.
Define heavily injured.
3 daggers in the chest.
Sorry, I can't fix that.
Was this a recent?
Or
Because
Retort, I will say, to anyone who's looking in that direction, there's blood dripping from the roof here.
he might not alive. And
he died trying to save my life. At least try.
I am not strong
Miss
enough.
Yeah.
Miss.
Climb.
Are you still raging?
Yeah.
All right, then go ahead.
You still got me your
Athletics
ass,
at
don't
advantage.
you fucking
Yep.
monkey.
Fucking King Kong type shit.
You have an angel's wing to help.
Fuck's an angel's wing.
It's like we've been over this. It's the item that amplifies healing.
Oh yeah.
It might be a Phoenix Down.
It-
The best example, I think. That's
Well,
like,
it's an
Oh,
upgraded
okay.
angel's feather,
Alright.
but
All right. Kurio, Syra, as you look over here, come up here, there is a man's body just splayed out. Large weapon, but as Kelrikeste had several knives sticking out of it. He doesn't look to be living. But he may be more recently dead.
If I do a medicine roll, is it possible for me to revive him without using the angel? Or basically to determine if I need it or not?
Go ahead. Roll me a medicine check or religion check, actually.
Has it been more than a minute?
I
we've
don't
had
know.
a
Has
few
it?
rounds, but I don't think we've had too many rounds.
We've had like 4
Actually,
rounds.
I don't think it's been
Because-
enough time.
Because you have the Angel's Wing with you, Syra, you can also make a history check if you so choose.
God,
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God
I'm
damn.
using an inspiration.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Bro,
I'm using another inspiration.
20 will do it. Syra,
I'm down to 2,
As you-
baby.
as you hold in your hand an angel's feather, you recall knowledge of this actually. It was in some of the medical texts you read about. They aren't often used, but for those of more arcane focused healing, especially those of a faithful nature, this can amplify the effectiveness of any form of proper healing. Restorative effect, even. You can't say for certain, but if you were able to use Revivify with the wing, it wouldn't be a window of 1 minute. It'd be a window of 10.
You know what I just remembered? I don't got no spell slots.
you have a channel divinity.
I already used it.
For what?
Used it
Oh, the
at the
person.
beginning. Remember, he used it at the beginning of.
And I can't do it any higher than fucking than level 2 spell slot. So even if
How many
You know what?
inspirations you got?
Harness Divine
got 2
Power is
more.
not a channel.
huh? It's
Artist-
technically no, it's not a channel, but I do have 1 channel divinity left back.
How many inspirations you got here? Because I'd be
got
willing to
2.
toss a few.
Are you
I
willing
got 2
to
more.
spend? Are you willing to spend 1 to assist?
Sure. Get me up there.
All right.
I'm
Unless-
pissed, but I
Here's my
hear
thing.
person dead.
I would like to make a proposition. If I spend
Yes.
3 level 1 spell slots, would you allow me to do this?
How much
That's
inspiration do you have?
basically to be here.
I have 2.
Celia, are you offering 1?
I am offering 1, yes.
I would allow, in this aspect, for inspiration to be shared for a moment. If you would like to give 1, so Sarah can enact a narrative, in which case, Sarah,
I shall.
you've been given a narrative. Make this count.
She will, knowing that she is low in power, pray to Infinitus, and with the help of the angel feather and her belief, will basically revive this man. Well, I wouldn't say revive, but revivify.
Now, excuse me as I roll a couple things in the background.
that man's gonna hate me because he's gonna have exhaustion when he wakes up.
Oh no, exhaustion. As opposed to being dead. Sorry, no offense, Jen.
Also, I will just say, if he was fucked up before, he does any missing body parts that he may have had before this also do get restored. So that
Okay.
is how it goes.
Now, question, Sarah.
Hi.
What's your religion score?
My religion score is a 4.
All right. Understood. Double check. The DC is that. And you did roll high enough, I believe. You beat. Okay. You beat. Syra.
Hi.
As you're praying, as you're reciting scripture, as you're attempting to make use of the angel's wing in its fullest extent, despite not having the remaining power to do so, you pray not just for more power, but enough to bring this man back. And as you do so, having failed to connect to the eldest brother, failing to connect to the eldest sister, failing to connect to the twin brother, and failing to connect to the twin sister, with a 22, you connect to the last member of the Pantheon, the only one that you know to allow prayers to them. As for a brief moment, Syra, you see what looks to be an androgynous figure. Only you will see this. Right across from you, sitting, looking over this man for a period before looking up to you, and just kind of just looking towards you for a second. As you'll note that their body seems like the stars. Their eyes are a white glow alongside with their hair. There's some sort of sigil on their chest, but you can't quite make it out. As they look towards you and say in ethereal speech that you can hardly discern, but you know is somehow being comprehended to you. So, you want to save a stranger, huh?
She will nod. Slightly.
Actually, let me swap the music here for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is no longer fitting.
Still slightly fitting, just not as much.
The moment's gone now.
Yeah, the moment's gone.
We good?
No. Oh no. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I'm just. Well, he's not necessarily devoted. Well, not that mattered, but yeah, he's carrying a lot of baggage. A whole lot of baggage, actually. I almost feel sorry for him.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, your souls have weight, don't you know? Everything you do, everything you do can either increase or lower your weight. And while his seems pretty heavy, it's a bit. It's pretty. Actually, no, that is pretty heavy. hasn't been judged yet. So you're technically lucky. But I don't know. Are you really wanting to save his life?
I was asked by a friend if I could, and I'm trying my best. I don't know him personally, but he saved one of my comrades' lives, so I can at least return the favor.
Well, that thing on your chest. What is that?
Pendant?
As they're very much pointing to the holy symbol on you.
That's my pendant.
Huh. Kind of looks like mine. A bit off, but. Ah, I get it. That's why you called to me. Okay. Well, I can help you here. But it might cost you later. I can do the costing now, to try and save you something of it, but
What do you mean by cost?
well, how do I say this? Mm, Well, the person, or at least the person I think who killed him, is someone who just broke fate, which doesn't normally happen. And you're doing something that is very risky, near something that leave everything up in the air. So I can help you. I can do something. But it might cost you something in the future, once it's restored around here.
Can you tell me what that cost would be?
I could, but I'm not allowed. Well, technically I can tell you, and I would be allowed then, but it doesn't mean I have to suffer something. And if I suffer something, then my kids suffer something. And if they suffer something, that means the people who worship them suffer something. And I don't want a whole big mess to happen. I really, really don't want anyone to get hurt.
Hmm.
It's not what I. But on the plus side, it means when that something does happen to you, I at least know you exist. And it means maybe me, maybe one of my kids can maybe do something to help with that.
After a
After
while of
all,
conversation
oh,
with
go
this
ahead.
motherfucker, after a while of conversation with this motherfucker, she's gonna like put two and two together, you know, because of how he was talking.
Mm-hmm.
You are not what I expect. To be honest,
Well, well, eh. I'm not really what a lot of people expect. I mean, to be fair, compared to so many others, I'm still a kid. Well, I'm not a kid, but compared to a lot, compared to them, I am one. So it's kind of weird.
but I'm not going to get into this. I will take whatever burden I have to.
In which case, I think you're a good person. As they just immediately go back to crouching, as they were standing for a brief moment. before extending their hand. What's your name, by the way? They never got it.
Syra Velaki.
Syra Velaki. That's a long name, but a lot of people have long names these days. Mine's no better. As he will
True.
take your hand and go,
Mm-hmm.
You already know what I'm called. But to make things simple, I'm Infinitus. My friends call me Infi though. And with
Together. All right.
and as they say that, you're going to see the angel wing shatter.
Question.
And within go ahead.
If I offer up both of my third level spell slots, does this make this easier?
No, I think
No.
it's a narrative. I think this is just narrative, bro.
Damn.
I think it's nothing we can do about this.
Okay, I tried.
Yeah, mind you, Cyro is the only one who saw them. The rest of you were seeing Syra talk to someone, though.
I'm
I'm
used to it. I do it all the time.
I can't be
Yep.
judging anyone.
A person just like me, for real, for real.
As with the light, and this is going to briefly blind all of you, as this is basically the equivalent of like, actually, you know the fucking big white nuke thing. That's basically what happens in terms of flash.
The sun.
Here comes the sun, as the three of you are just caught in a blinding light of. As for a moment, the rest of you also notice that up on the roof. Before it just kind of forms into kind of spherical shape before reducing back down. And in turn, Syra, you will see the man who you had been attempting to revive kind of just weakly raise his head and go, "Who the fuck are you?"
A friend of the person's life you just.
I'm gonna sleep. As his head just kind of into the fucking ridge again.
My cons will have consequences. That's for future Syra.
Yeah.
Cleo's looking down on this, and he's like, damn, kind of wanted the weapon, but okay.
Cleo, we'll get you a big weapon. Now, come on.
Can you grab him, please? Also, can I get some help getting down?
Yeah. He'll grab the both of them. He just grabs the both of them, and then thud, thud, thud. Boom.
As he's just kind of as he's just trying his best to one get some rest, but also, oh god, everything hurts.
Try not to shake him too much, please.
Not exactly a carriage, you know.
Carriage is over there.
As that happens, we will end session with this happening, as they would have approached at this point.
There they are.
As Mr. Righteous Rogue here himself will shout over to you, Kelric, and go like, "Hey, Hoodie! What happened to my boys and you?"
I think everything's fine. Your Doc got stabbed a lot, but he seems to be moving.
Oh shit, who did it? As Verdampt at this point would actually come into view and just like, ah shit, as he just kind of reaches for a pistol, just like, son of a.
Oh. There's a lot going on. Everyone who, well, a lot of those traitor guards are dead. Not sure if it's all, but it's all the ones that were here. He helped at the end.
They did turncoat very fast.
That is going to be explained as Leonard actually just starts to speak now, saying, because like, well, while I was not a participant in this, I would like to ask and personally request of the guard here, turning to the royal guard, that this is handled by myself and my entourage. The king needs to know of this, and he will, under my conditions, please. Understood.
Basically hit him with the you get one.
Everyone gets one. As this one will, and mind you, these fuckers are leaping back onto the roost and departing.
What are you?
Badass.
Of
that's
course,
what.
he has to have dragoons.
This is before I actually learned about dragoons.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it.
isn't that ironic?
Yeah. For a lot of you, I would recommend either parting or coming with us silently. Let's attend to the carriage. It's messy. Understood.
Wait, where did
Come
Dead
on,
go?
Yeah,
Messy.
yeah. Sorry, I kind of made a mess over there.
Dad's over here.
Oh, I didn't see him move over there.
Yeah,
Pool of
there's a
blood.
some a splattered pool of blood in this area.
Yeah.
God.
Well, like a river.
Oh,
of
let's
blood.
not talk about what I did over here.
Yeah, let's not
Listen,
talk about what happened over there.
Listen, we don't need
Usually
that.
that was a
We don't
war
need
crime, but okay.
I
Not
look,
intentionally.
look.
Down.
There's a reason why Cilia did what she did. I won't get into it,
He's a DMs.
but there is a reason.
I do want to talk to Celia since we are out of the fucking. Because it is important that she knows that. As I have Siren turn to her and say, by the way, I suspect that your father was trying to kill you. Don't go into your room ever.
Noted. I already had my suspicions based on the letter Cloak had sent. Considering the fact that I am apparently dead for 6 months.
If you want, I could contact the church and tell you.
We have the.
He is a duke.
I feel like we need more evidence that he planned this.
Sure.
It is a very, very brash accusation, especially for someone of his status. Although I believe 100%. I will take you up on that offer, though. eventually.
Once the details are finalized.
Zyra,
Yes.
would you guide me to your temple? Eventually.
May I
What the-
ask what reason?
What is this species doing?
I have a task.
Oh yes, that's right.
A pilgrimage.
I will see. It shouldn't be that hard. I got a sniper up in the towers. And
I just need you to guide me there.
no problem.
Well, as Leonard would speak up, I believe we should be returning to the estate, the manor for a moment, get everything in order, and given this is under my authority, I can say that if you would like, Mr. Batoris, Lady Syra, do go on ahead. As for the rest of everyone else, now if you would mind, as this man actually kind of comes up and just kind of wraps his arm around Leonard. He's like, "Excuse me, but I would very much like to join you in this endeavor. It seems like we might have a bit of a similar goal here, Sonny. Sonny?
How old does this one look compared to this one?
They look like they're the same fucking age.
They
bro.
do look the same.
The difference between 30 and 20.
Yep.
There's a difference between 30 and 29, bro. What are you talking about?
Leonard is 20.
He's
Damn, that
listen.
stress is doing numbers on him.
He
He's
is
the king's right
He
hand
is.
man.
he is the
He's-
court magistrate.
Yeah, he's the court magistrate of the king, bro. That shit.
He's
mean,
he's
it's-
already graying.
We
No,
have
it's
someone.
the white in his
What
hair.
are you talking about?
It is simply the white. He is a Dursk. He just has white hair. It's okay.
Yep.
That's fair.
I was like,
He got the mix.
He got the
You got
Okay.
this.
as he just kind of, as Batoris, you actually hear him go like, "Hey, little lady, what you feeling?" No hostilities right now. No hostilities? Not yet. Not yet.
depends.
Well, it seems like someone else got some sensitive hearing. Kill? Nope. Aw.
Very jumpy. You.
She's my daughter. Gonna make sure she's on the right path. Much like it seems your daddy's been making sure to do the same with you, Mr. Sonny Boy. Please don't attribute that to my father.
Oh no! Oh no! But Doris feels sorry about that one. Ooh. After meeting his father.
Unfortunately, I can attest that the man has not done good things.
Honestly,
Well-
they've done better in spite.
Well, it seems like, well, it seems like Shortstack actually got his old crew together. It seems. Kyle, they look like they work together. They look hodgepodge, kind of like us. Well, that works. Now, Mr. Court Magistrate, I believe. Why don't you come with us here for a second so you can lead us to your home? Please, why are you dragging me? Help, tell out.
You know, you can say no.
It's like,
Yeah.
help me, please. Let go of me. Let go of me. Fine, fine.
He did like his daddy.
Oh, dear.
I'm walking back to my fucking cart. I don't trust these people.
Well, they're already going inside. It's like, don't
In the
just
cart.
invite you. It's like, don't
In
invite
the
yourself
cart.
into someone else's. Yeah. It's like, Sari will just hear from inside. Oh, this is a little comfy. What do you think, Lou? Can I tear it? Maybe the cushions. Okay.
Sorry to intrude on your whatever you're doing, but the cart does not belong to you.
And we're joining you. So,
That
I
is
think-
true, but it is very rude to walk into someone's cart without asking.
well, I'll go on to begin with. I don't see a problem.
Her eye twitches a little bit.
Besides, it's not like Lou started tearing anything. And the moment he says that, you see a large pincer tail just grab the front cushion of the cart and just into the back. Well, now she started moving stuff. Soft. If you like
Okay.
soft things, you understand how little girl can be.
Sure. I will do that.
I hate them.
You hate them? Why do you hate them?
They remind me of con artists.
That there.
Yeah.
We got Nick Wild, bro. God damn it. Her eye twitches one more time before she slowly just turns around.
As Leonard would just kind of just kind of message to Celia, just go like, "Are these acquaintances of your acquaintances by chance?"
It would appear so.
As I pass Leonard, he'll just hear Sarah whisper under her breath, "I am a peacekeeper. I am a peacekeeper."
He's like, Talo slowly raises his gun and it's just like, no. It's just the warning shot. It's just the warning shot.
It's just the warning shot. I only
It's
need
just the
one.
warning shot.
Celia will continue her message back to Leonard and just say, "Unfortunately, I believe I need to accompany Batoris. He asked me to when he mentioned it the first time. It seems important. And
Understood.
besides, I don't think going back to the manor would be a very good idea for me right now."
I'll see if there's somewhere else we can potentially meet up then.
Or is this going
As-
to message Leonard?
Where this gangly motherfucker going?
He wants to go to the
I am
other
holding
giant metal
him.
man.
Where is he going?
He's just trying his best to just kind of move out. It's hard for him to do anything right now. He's just like,
He says, "Release me."
Release me.
Release me.
Release me.
I
Release
can
me.
walk, crawl, maybe. Just let me go.
Where do you think you're going?
You said out loud?
Yeah.
Help.
Help.
Okay, actually, no. Just like, you
Can
have
I-
my friend.
Can I not be here right now, please?
No.
This yours? he like just like hold him like it's yours.
Holds him like a
Kyle,
wet cat.
Kyle will respond, yes, this yours? Pointing to Celia.
Yeah.
Just does the gimme hand motion with one of his arms.
He does the same with one of his other arms. They
Celia,
size each other up. nod, do the fucking Terminator handshake.
Pretty much. And just like at the end of it,
Betrayed.
He's just he's gonna attempt to lift you up, Cilia, and just kind of offer you for his friend.
Queen will accept this.
Bro, why are you always doing some embarrassing shit, bro?
as he just handed as he will let you go, Cilia, and he'll just place you down, Cilia, and in turn just grab his friend, as he'll just say like, "Let me go, Kyle." No.
Oh, that was a good trade. Wouldn't you say? He looks down to Sony.
No, don't go on the.
There's an audible, like, there's a bottle as Kyle enters the cart.
I'm a peacekeeper. I am a peacekeeper. I am a peacekeeper.
I only have 2 hands. Help! As there's just
Are
a
you
faint
holding her back?
Leonard is putting both of his hands up against Syra and Talel.
Holding a guiding bolt right now.
No. Both of you, no.
Syra, you're a good person. You're a good person. You're bigger than this. You're bigger than this.
Who's here for you? You're here for the
Q is also here. Q has the flail out, like gesturing towards the cart. Like, you want me to take care of this? Like, what?
No, don't you incite this.
You just hear from the cart, just like, "Hey, Doc, there you are. Hey, look, but I found some jerk in here."
Q narrows her non-existent eyes.
Maybe
that was her jerky.
Forgive me if I pray hard.
Hold on.
Just maybe.
Hey, the card actually goes to the priestess, and the priestess is going to a different location than the rest of us.
No fancy card, no.
I got a shot, please, ref, please.
Ref, do something.
I did my one good act for today. I think I can fucking.
Cyrus, like, I brought someone back from the dead. Perhaps I should replace them with someone else.
Bring some balance to the world.
Verdamp just kind of goes to you, Kelric, and just goes like, I could have just killed him.
You did.
I'm good at my job. I'm good at my job.
Bro said shit.
I'm good at my job.
We are, and to be honest, that is a bit of a problem.
What?
I don't even know.
Sounded offended there.
I don't even know who that one who just went into the cart is.
Technically speaking, you would recognize. You, Reese, would recognize her.
Yes.
Twink.
And actually, didn't we?
No, that's a woman.
Didn't I actually see her at Medius for just a
Yes.
second? Actually, hold on a second.
Oh, it does radiant. You are so fucking lucky, motherfucker.
Hold on, weren't you at Medius?
As she's like kind of getting into the car, just like, huh? Yeah.
Okay, we're talking to the court mage over there. Or a court mage.
I'm sorry. Different. Okay. As the woman will just kind of look at you and go like, "Yeah, I think your brain's wrong." Before just kind of getting in there. It's like, "Hey, the new partner's here." New partner? Yeah, say hello. From Doc.
No, I don't want to be that guy, Cilia. But how are we gonna fit in the cart?
Oh, no, you misunderstand. The cart goes with Syra, and Syra's going to the temple.
So we're gonna have to walk.
Yes.
Can someone please can we organize things? Just Leonard just shouts, just like, please. Can we get things organized? Oh dear. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Pat him on the shoulder. You'll
At
get used to it.
this point, I'm going to look more dust than I do normally.
I'm not gonna call.
Talking about the white hair I already have.
Yet again, I'm not gonna call.
In any case, I take it the cloaked figure and the other cloaked figure. Okay, which one of these two is cloak?
That one.
This one,
This one is close.
and that's Kelrick over there.
Okay, I see it. Okay. I understand you, dear sister. But that one looks barely to be a teenager, and I believe I saw a child with that lot?
Okay. Halfling. Similar to Kithany. Not Kithany. Q. Similar to Q. And
That's
Kelrick is a special case.
Oh, hold up. Most of you. Please tell me most of you are adults.
25. That helps.
Thank you. Yeah, oh god, you're older than me, and I look past. Oh dear.
I am 24.
Okay, good.
I suspected to live longer than most people.
I'm 19.
Cloak.
Tark's gonna keep an eye on on Verdom's reaction when he says that.
Cloak is just gonna say his perceived age. Verdant is actually. You kind of get a feeling from under the obsidian mask. It's kind of like a what the hell kind of vibe.
Just a
As
recoil.
yeah, not recoil, just more like a huh.
More like a damn.
Damn. Sorry.
Just like a huh.
Sorry.
Just like a damn. As Kithany will just say, "Oh, I'm she's always
Kithany.
like this."
She's nervous, yes.
So why isn't her mouth moving? Wait. I have a mouth clearly.
Don't worry about
Leonard. Just
Yeah.
don't worry about it. You get used to it.
it. Why do you sound so tired?
The more and more I think about
He
it, the
is.
more and more I realize some of the most prominent people tend to have some of the most prominent people in the outside world tend to have the most odd of companions. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing in your case.
It's almost like everybody can be a person if you let them be.
Fair point. Extremely fair point. And what about you, fine fellow who... sorry, who are you? Verdant. How old are you? A bit past 7. How much is a bit?
I want Tark to try and guesstimate based on the memories he saw.
He's probably either given how old he already looks, but given that he seemed to be a bit later in his silification, he could be potentially between the ranges of 8 through 11.
Could be 11.
Actually, I'm 9.5. You're 9.5. Yeah.
It's a race thing.
I don't even want to know.
I'm suspected to live way past a century or two. It's normal for most.
Oh dear. And what about? Do I even want to know the people in the cart? Or actually, no. Those are Your
don't think
associates,
I want
associates.
to know the people in the car.
Like, Kyle, can you get this thing moving? Okay. Hey.
Oh.
Sorry.
That guy's had a rough one today.
Everybody here has had a rough one today.
Yeah.
Remember, I got
Like,
shot
I
at
should.
earlier.
I didn't get hit once. I'm still at full health.
Funnily enough, I'm also at full health.
It's like, okay.
I like how both tanks are like, fuck yeah, no hit squad.
Back up.
You're exhausted. Calm down. Calm down, little bro.
I wonder.
Yeah, and I still made it
I
into
wonder.
combat.
Not one of them.
I wonder if there's this one.
Chloe's just
more time,
looking
one
around
more
like,
power,
was that
movie.
it? Damn.
Oh, he's dragging it. They're taking the cart.
And the cart's gone.
They're stealing
Hey.
our car.
Hey! As Leonard would actively kind of give chase and just like, hey, stop! It's like,
These
we're not
phones
going.
are-
You still have control.
I'm gonna pull the car back.
It's like, boss. Okay, hey. Why'd you reverse it, Kyle? It wasn't me. Wasn't you? Wasn't me.
Sire, I want to say this in the nicest way possible. Should or should I not go kick their asses?
I do not.
Just say the word.
But I do not control you.
Please don't.
Yo, let's not
keep things
start a
simple.
fight.
Please, let's
But
keep
please,
things simple.
Let's keep
Please.
things simple.
Even if
They're actively stealing your property.
And they're just like, so how much longer are y'all gonna take?
I was just gonna stare at
You.
this man.
All of you.
Just one punch, I beg you.
Julio?
No.
You
Julio?
can try, Bucko.
All of you just go back to the mansion. Please let Leonard do most of the talking.
All of the talk.
Why all of it? Okay, you know what?
As I don't trust these people anymore.
I don't either, I'll be honest, but apparently we have to some degree. You are starting to look pink, sir. I wonder why, Talel. Jeez, it was observation. I'm sorry, I'm a bit high-strung.
Anyways, me, Syra, Lataris will be going to the temple for an amount of time.
Yes.
We'll try and meet y'all back at the manor.
As Leonard would go like, that means out of someone's cart, please. Don't have to shout it. We're kind folk, no worries. Right, Kyle? Yep, boss, we are. See? Lou, I'm pretty sure you agree, right? Yep. Doc, I can't speak right now.
Can't feel my anything.
I can't feel my body.
Right.
My ribcage is dust.
I'm coughing up the remains of my limbs.
How the hell
Ooh,
does
and I
that
brought
work?
you back, but I could end you right now.
I saw
You have
the
one hit
gates of
point,
heaven if they were RGB.
This hurts. This hurts not playing a petty character, bro. Oh my god.
How's it feel to be a righteous, pious character?
It hurts. God, I've never played a character like this ever. Ooh, if
As
this was
Leonard is-
Rebecca, that cart would have been up in flames.
I'm
As
surprised you didn't make it do a wheelie.
as fucking Leonard's just gonna motion to you, Syra, just go like, go before these rogues change their mind. I can hear you. Ah, God, the child hears me. I always hear everyone.
To be honest,
go-
didn't
I
mind.
go here. I cast message to Leonard. Centipedes are sensitive to vibrations, including sound. All sound? Yep.
Hey, think if I grabbed her by the tail, I could use her like a yo-yo.
I'll
Kuya,
end you before you know it.
Kuya, look at me.
Oh, why is it child so
He's
Also,
looking.
also to Leonard. She probably has enough. So don't
Please.
piss her off.
Stop it. Atlantis
Yeah.
reminded me of father, bro. We need to leave.
Please,
Yep.
please do not start any fights.
He's not saying anything.
He's not.
Kuya,
Tell
I need a response.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the yo-yo thing.
I need to promise.
Do not start any fights, please.
So I will actually go to Kira and go like, hey, if I'm not allowed to shoot it, you're not allowed to do the yo-yo thing. I think that's a final thing.
I suppose that's fair. But what if they start a fight with me?
All I'm asking is for you to not start a fight.
So if they swing first, I can swing back.
Self-defense.
I
Got it. All right, I can promise that.
Thank you. Thank you.
just Leonard under his breath, just like moments like these. Moments like these. I knew I shouldn't have picked up. I shouldn't have picked up Twin Cast. I should not have picked up Twin Cast. I probably should have just picked up Settle. But no, I had to learn. I had to pick up some things from Sorceress, and I chose the Twins. And I could have at least
Brother.
asked for Fireball. Yes.
Oh, I
You'll
had a
do
scroll.
fine.
Don't worry.
Just treat them like people. They'll
I'm
respond better to it.
I'm going to. No worries. I just never met people so abrasive. We're not abrasive. The
They're
child was
just a bit
responding to me.
excited, I guess.
Nah, they're just dumb.
Kuya.
Says the dummy.
Kuya. Kuya.
I'm not made out of wood.
Yes, you are. How could your
He
brain
just-
so
he just-
Woodstock?
He just knocks on his chest. Thunk, thunk. Mm.
The child is picking a fight with the giant. The child is picking a fight with the giant. I don't.
What's your name, little girl? I like your spunk.
My dad calls me Lou. You can call me Menace, though.
Menace. That's a pretty good name.
It's the
So
last thing people call me before I strangle them. What?
Ah, I see you are also one also versed in cutting off the circulation of air.
Leonard, calm down, Leonard. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
This has been fun, but I'm going to leave now.
I'm going
do.
to exit this area.
Have fun, the
Goodbye.
Lord. You all have fun with your pilgrimage. I will do my best to keep things civil and morals and information shared.
I will give him I will out of her satchel she'll pull out a scroll and she'll just say, just in case. Just put
He's-
it in his hand and tap. Tap it.
He's gonna unfurl it real quick to get a brief glance before just folding it back up.
It is the
Was it-
fireball spell.
He's like, you really shouldn't have given this to me. You really shouldn't, I know. God damn it!
Well, I can't do anything with it. Technically, I'm not supposed to be hurting people.
If you bomb us, I'll make sure to haunt your nightmares. Now, Lou, you can't say that. Okay. I'll haunt your daydreams. That's better.
Don't listen to the child. Trying
Just-
to scare you.
I
Why are you not starting this car?
Turning the
Start the
key, it
engine.
won't start. It won't start.
The spell ends right there.
Well, I'm kind of not trying to run over anybody. It's damn it.
They're corpses. They're corpses.
You're so right. Let me fucking leave.
We're traitors.
Au revoir. Wherever the fucking. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm just going to the edge of the map. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Out of dodge.
Oh god!
Not the way you were expecting, but
You
alright.
went the wrong way. You went the wrong way.
Oh, then I'll just go down the other edge of the map. Hold on. It's going on the roof for a sec. There we go.
It's your fastest route out of this situation. It's your...
The fastest route is straight.
Man,
I
gotta
should've
start
ran
playing.
them over for real though. Fine. I'm not playing a petty character. Gotta remember that.
As the three of you
All
depart from this
I'm
incident,
asking from the group. All I'm asking is, Cilia, don't do anything dumb.
Hey, I already
Please.
did my dumb thing for the canonical day.
Yeah, so
I
did
just
I. I
need-
fucking revived the maniac.
I just need y'all to be civil. Ideally, that'll make them be civil. Like, I just...
They're bumpkins, bro. Look at them.
Pumpkins can be civilized, especially these types.
Oh no, of course they can, but those types are usually very stubborn at the beginning, and we're not gonna get any progress right now.
as you three depart, this leaves the final moments of everyone in a brief silence.
I just hope they know if they say anything, my guiding bolt goes far as
Uh,
fuck.
As this
I'm so-
one will actually step forward and go like, well, I guess this means we're partners in crime there, Mr. Magistrate. But not criminals. Not yet. I got a lot of things you want to hear. Go
Well,
on.
I'm glad he doesn't know my fucking status. Christ almighty.
Not here. Take me for a fool? No. Then, let's go somewhere private. Let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere private. Yes, the estate will. No. Follow me. I know a good spot for all of us to talk. And that's where we're gonna end session.
It's so over, bro.
It is so over.
Okay. Before anything else, let's send away chat.
Yeah,
Yep,
please.
it's
it's
this
so
went
late
for a
me.
little while
Thanks.
longer than expected,
Yeah,
but
send
hey,
chat away.
Thank you
Yeah.
all for showing up.
Yeah. Thank you.
Everyone had a
Bye,
good
chat.
time.
thank you everyone.
Everyone
Thank you,
continue to have a
thank
good
you.
time. Please take care and goodbye.